Hang on. Well, this is weird, Alex.
Yeah?
Turns out the level cap is actually level 27 in this game.
That's,
That makes my OCD be like...
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Mehcast, and oh, what a motley crew we are. I apparently mistakenly said that we were on episode 52 last week. We are actually on episode 53.
And
now we're on episode 54.
Yep, and now I am alive. Give me a sec. Yep, desktop audio is working,
Better get ready to live.
and microphone audio is working.
Better get ready to stream, cause here we...
Okay, in case you're wondering what happened last time I recorded in the previous episode of this, but with no audio from either my microphone or from the desktop.
Yeah, so if you wanted to hear any of what we were talking about, you'd have to tune into my stream.
Yep.
So, actually, what I might do, if I remember, I might download your stream and then, sync up the two videos so that the audio from my stream is on top of yours.
Hey, go ahead.
And if I have time to do that, I will.
But before we go up to fight Bowser, we've got one more task ahead of us. But first, reparations for this, because
the obligatory go to the side quest right before the final boss.
Yeah,
I hear a caller.
Yep, my Space Invader has returned. She is quite insistent upon her, and that I acknowledge her arrival. Gonna get a bunch of these. Oh, come the fuck on.
Hang on, why can I hear the audio?
What audio?
Advanced audio properties.
Oh yeah, right.
I should be monitoring the game audio. Why isn't the game audio monitoring OBS?
Yeah, why?
I can see it. I can see the levels moving up and down.
Gonna buy a couple of Volt Shrooms.
Sure, the video decoder. Yeah, it's set to NTSC. There we go. Let's check the audio and make sure that that's working. Monitor off. Monitor on. There we go. For some reason, that didn't want to work correctly the first time, but I guess we're in the mood for some grinding. We're not actually in the mood for some grinding, but we need to do some grinding.
Because, yeah.
You were under-leveled.
Yeah. I refuse to believe that I'm under-leveled. The game is cheesy.
Yeah, or either that, you were missing certain skills. I mean, I don't know. You picked... what did you pick in the beginning exactly again?
I picked the best skills.
Did you pick the shield?
Yeah, he picked the shield, which, by the way, that is actually...
Yeah, I know. It's the best one.
It weirdly enough, it's better than both the sword and the wand.
Well, nobody picks the sword or the wand unless you're doing some kind of challenge run.
Some people...
Or your first time playing, you don't know about the thing.
Alright, let's do this.
You know, I was guilty of that too when I first played Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, so... the Master will be fighting us again. This time he's got Super Saiyan Aura, and...
right. Of course, in every RPG, always gotta kill the super boss before you take on the actual final boss.
Ow. See, that's why I
remember one time I accidentally made it to the super boss first, and I ground and ground and ground so I could beat the super boss.
In what game?
The actual final boss.
Wait, what game?
It was a secret boss.
Are you talking about Kingdom
This
Hearts?
was No, this was Chronicles of a Dark Lord. So I
Ah.
found the secret boss in Chronicles of
Oh,
Dark
you
Lord
got him.
episode 2, and I ground and ground and ground, and I beat the secret boss, and then I went and fought the regular. I went and fought the regular final boss.
That.
And he was piss easy.
Yeah.
And I was like, well,
Yeah, that that bit that I did there.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's kind of like with me whenever I play Power Network 6, I accidentally fall in that hole, which leads you straight to the secret boss against base. Apparently, you can fight it even before you get to the post game, like fairly quickly, actually.
So yeah, Voltshroom is so this guy doesn't attack me 3 times in a row. Oh, and his
Yeah.
turn.
Is it
Oh,
possible? Is it possible to win this fight without the Voltshroom's trick?
I'm sure it is, but it's difficult. I'm gonna do this
Because I mean, the motherfucker does crap ton of damage. So
and also Super Shroom.
I mean, I guess the fight would eventually turn to like a war of attrition, where basically kill him before he can kill you.
Yep.
so in anime related news, one of the let me just pull this up here. One of the short films that Vic Mignogna did the voice direction for and was part of the cast of, if I can find the fucking link here,
Has been released on
just go to
video.
it's been released on Amazon, and there's more coming.
Yep.
Zip Shimazo. Go buy Zip Shimazo on Amazon. It's $5. If you have Amazon credit like I do, like the little promotional credit you get from Amazon Day and stuff like that, you can even get it for as little as $0. And it's well worth it. And it's quite a good dub, quite a good
Out the
little short
master.
film.
Watching for the screen, so I mean, I'm a little bit behind.
While the master has been defeated.
Master of Puppets. Strings.
Okay, Mason. Today is Mason's birthday, and he would like for me to say the following. He would like to report that he is a crispy baked potato with bacon.
Happy birthday, Mason.
Good work.
Try not to get too baked. People will want to eat you.
All right, so I got a diploma, which means aside from the letters, which I will not be doing on this playthrough, I am donezo with stuff I would need to do. So let's get rid of this.
Okay, what you get anything for 100% in Paper Mario or no?
You don't really get anything.
Because I don't remember any like complete. Yeah.
It's mostly for bragging rights. You know, I don't need damage dodge. Let's see. Let's go to Mega Quake and multi-bounds, because why not? Alright, since we took quite a beating there, we're going to rest up at the Toad House.
Old man had hands.
And the funny thing is that you would normally need...
Hey, level up, strength up.
you would normally need uh, you would normally need to use the power of the stars to help you beat that boss.
Right, you never used it throughout the entire
Nope,
fight, didn't
I did
you?
not.
Maybe that's a trick you need to do in order to like beat it without the whole shoot trick.
No, that's no. You just
Then again, I always do the boat shoot trick. I'm not playing that guy legitimately.
no. Never fight that guy legitimately.
Because everyone always knows you always got to cheat the super boss.
Yeah, that's literally the only way you're winning that fight. And I don't even know if Kulex is going to be in Mario RPG. Either's remake.
That is a good question. I mean, I hope he comes back. I don't expect him.
Oh wait, there is one other thing we gotta do. We gotta read Luigi's embarrassing diary.
Classic older brother sibling stuff. Always read their diary.
I wish I could do a Charlie Day impression. That way
Your voice isn't that squeaky enough, man.
no, it's not. Yep. There's Luigi's diary.
All right,
You
let's
know,
try.
Luigi, there's an RPG series where you're just as much the main character as I am. So, no need to distress over or
Paper
not
Luigi
being
in
in it.
the Waffle Kingdom. I'm sorry, I want that game to happen.
Don't we all?
All right, it's time to fight Pharaoh Man and his ancient Egyptian laser beams.
Sadly, Pharaoh Man will not be punching you.
Yeah, he literally can't. He's just a sarcophagus.
Okay, so I have an idea that I might regret.
All right.
Check out my items.
Oh god.
I need to give. I have a bunch of shit I need to give to the fairy godmother and Merlin.
Huh.
A bunch of shit I probably ought to use for item synthesis.
Yeah, you might as. Yeah, you really. Yeah, you actually might want to do that because that way you could get at better items. That's kind of how I was able to enhance my party.
Isn't that also the only way you can do to get the multiple weapon?
Yep.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
Okay, so I guess I need to go back to Traverse Town for this, right?
Yes. The funny
Yeah.
what kind of makes Kingdom Hearts 1 a bit better than 2 in my eyes for or how certain things work is the fact that Traverse Town feels more like a hub zone than an either Twilight Town or Hollow Bastion, just because.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Magician's Study. There you go, Merlin. Merlin. Merlin, I need to talk to you, Merlin. Climbing all over your tea set, Merlin.
So,
Yep.
so Sonic, what was your experience with Paper Mario like?
Well, ironically enough, my first time I ever played Paper Mario was at a McDonald's. That ironically, since I don't know if you guys did this, but at McDonald's back
That
in
was the
the
first place I played Mario Party.
yeah. Oh,
I
okay, so you
remember
guys did.
there was it was set to just the mini games and not the actual board at a McDonald's.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys did have that as well. Yeah, basically started
Um,
after the 1,000 year door. I didn't have a save file. I'd always get to like I guess chapter one, but like never like finish it. Because I was a stupid kid at the time, and my main strategy was just Hit button. Big numbers. Do good. Blocking, what's that?
Okay, so my initial first experience with Paper Mario was through various rentals from a video store called Tommy K Videos.
Hmm.
And
How do I give Merlin? How do I give Merlin back his pages?
uh you just view you're supposed to
Up there's the fairy godmother.
and Alex, you don't give him back the pages. You gotta view the Winnie the Pooh book. Have you
Oh,
been
it's
Do
the
Winnie
Winnie
the
the Pooh
Pooh?
book.
have you
Oh,
not been
oh,
doing that?
I can now.
You
I can now
didn't
summon
do
Big
Pooh?
Bambi, Dumbo, and Mushu.
You didn't
And I
do.
got Lord Fortune. Let's see what Lord Fortune does. No, I haven't been doing that. I did that once and then I forgot about it.
No, like go. You
Okay.
did not. Did you? Did
So,
he skip
so
Winnie the
after
Pooh?
so after gathering up the seven
Let's see, Lord Fortune.
and star spirits.
Lord Fortune. Sorry. Raises max MP
Oh,
to. MP goes to 9, strength goes down. And I figure Lord Fortune's probably a better staff, honestly.
Yeah, for Donald, definitely.
Because Violetta brings strength to 30 to 39, but Lord Fortune and brings up MP by 2.
oh, hello, Rush. I'm gonna be shooting my dog. It's weird that they made Rush an enemy in Battle Network for some reason. I guess someone just hates Rush for some reason.
Well, you hear Tom Sawyer enough on the radio, oh, you'll start to hate Rush too.
Eh.
By the way, these bubbles are the only enemies we will be seeing on our pathway up to Star Haven. So we can just pretty much ignore them and the rest of the way while we listen to this beautiful music.
I mean, I mostly have the
It's not
audio.
possible to have summons in the final battle, is it?
No, you
And I'm
can.
pretty sure you could still. Yeah, you can
I'm
still have
pretty sure you can
summons.
still summon.
I mean, it'd be pretty stupid if you couldn't. I mean, you could still have Tinkerbell.
Yeah, Tinkerbell is busted in that game, Alex.
Yeah, it's kind of necessary for fighting some of the bosses like Maleficent and the Super Boss.
He beat Maleficent. He did beat Maleficent, and he never got to fight Sephiroth or Mansex.
Uh,
Can I
and
can
it's
I actually fight them in this?
And
I forget. Is it one of that things where like you gotta like beat the game, but then like it doesn't save afterwards, or it's like when you do it like
Sephiroth and Xemnas you should be able to fight them. And Xemnas is located in Hollow Bastion, the same place where you fought Maleficent, and he is
mm,
insanely difficult though. Oh,
yeah,
I
I
had to.
recommend this one with
I opted to
Sephiroth.
fight him in at max level. Same with Sephiroth and Sephiroth. You could fight at the Olympus Coliseum. You know, Alex, they say that the wonderful thing about Tigger is that he's all full of springs and whatever and however that goes.
Let's
Okay,
see.
I'm in.
Oh yeah,
I'm
there's
now
also
in the
Phantom
Hundred
as
Acre
well. I
Wood.
forgot that. And
I'm in the 100 Acre Wood. How do I give Winnie the Pooh the pages?
You don't give him the pages. The page is reveal more of the book. You just gotta
yeah,
play the mini games that appear here
oh
on the book itself.
oh yeah, and Food the
Okay.
Sith. Yeah, yeah, I think you could
And
fight the
here
four.
we have the Palace of Starhaven.
Yeah, you could fight like the super bosses. Of course, I recommend doing the Hades Cup first before you fight Phantom because you're gonna need those level 3 spells if you want to do proper damage.
The time has come,
Considering
and so
Phantom's
have
gimmick.
I. Okay, so the Star Spirits will give me the power to nullify the thing that made Bowser invincible when he used the Star Rod.
Mm.
And we get a Star Cruiser.
Ray.
Which, by the way, Starbeam has no applicable usage outside of fighting the final boss, so it would be a waste of a turn to use it.
Well, wow, that's kind of unfortunate.
It is.
Like your big super attack, it literally can't be used
Mm-hmm.
except for
the
what a
final
rip
boss.
off.
Look, a shooting star! Princess,
Make
come
a
back!
wish.
Princess, come back! Princess, come back!
No.
Did you
No.
wish for something? I hope your dreams come true.
God damn it.
Me too! I want to see the princess. I want to see the princess. I want to see the princess.
Failed you.
You are terrible at these games, Alex.
Yes, I am.
I want to eat shroom cake. I want to eat shroom cake. I want to eat tons and tons of shroom cake. Oh, shooting star, please fulfill my wishes. Pretty please.
The platforming in this game is awful.
It is.
Yeah.
I will not lie. You gotta beat up bees. We have arrived at Bowser's Castle, and now Chapter 8, a star-powered showdown.
They should have made the platforms a lot wider.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Interesting how they have Koopa clown cars here.
Well, I mean, I guess the last Mario game was like World, right? Okay.
Yeah, actually the previous Mario game before this was Mario 64.
Right.
This was grab onto the ledge.
No.
Grab onto the ledge.
Ledge grabbing does not exist in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Actually, it does.
Oh.
It just sucks.
Here we have a new enemy. Koop Patrol. Yes, they have spikes.
Oh no. Whatever shall you do?
No. No. Damn it. No. Sora.
Sora, do the thing.
No, give me more time.
So that was a requirement.
No.
No. No, wait, Alex, if you're gonna do no, you gotta go no.
No.
Oh, bother. Oh, bother.
No, I was right there. I was right.
Oh, bother. He sucks at minigames. This is going to take a while.
So I have to beat the fucking, bees up before I can unlock any more minigames, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey man, you chose this.
I didn't choose this.
You sound like you did.
I can't, unlocking the minigames is how I get the fucking pages out of my inventory.
Again, but just deal with it. But no.
This is why I did them as I collect pages.
Yeah, this is why you always do them as soon as you get them.
I already tried the... Nope. Stop slipping. Sora. There we go.
I wonder how Fran's.
Okay.
I wonder
that's
how
better.
Fran would react to seeing you do the poo breaks.
I mean,
No. No!
no, 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 no.
No. No. God damn it.
I feel you, man. I feel you deeply.
This is why we always do the poo breaks as soon as we get the pages.
Ooh, Hammer Brother.
I did the first one. Come on. Come on. I was right next to them. Goddamn bees. Not the goddamn bees.
Are they in your eyes?
No, they're on my balloons. No, I don't want you to stab that shit, Sora. I want...
Stab that shit. Okay.
Boy, I love stabbing
Stop.
shit.
You to not fall all the way down to the bottom. No. You can...
What was that?
I don't know.
You
No,
English good.
oh. Have you ever heard the phrase "jump good," Alex?
Jumping bad.
Well, you still need to watch Samurai Jack.
Eh.
All right.
I guess I might as well jump.
Whoa,
By the way,
welcome, world.
Deadpool.
I'm called the guard door of Bowser's castle.
The first stills of Hugh Jackman in the Wolverine costume.
Oh yeah,
from
right.
Deadpool
Yeah.
3 have come out. The costume looks amazing. It's yellow, sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's black, depending on the lighting. It's amazing that it took until the fucking Deadpool movie, you know?
Well, I mean,
good.
Deadpool did give us an actual proper Juggernaut.
But it took them until fucking Deadpool to give us Juggernaut and Wolverine with comic accurate costumes and appearances, you know?
Yeah, I mean, while I do like the X3 Juggernaut for the memes, it's still X3.
Yeah.
I don't.
X-Men 3 has very few good things in it, and I'm the Juggernaut bitch is one of them.
I thought Juggernaut bitch was the only a good thing about it. It's
Yes.
his full name is Juggernaut bitch. Get it right.
Yeah.
I recently played that Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Where did the Juggernaut was it? Which was weird. They threw in the Juggernaut there for some reason. Not that I mind.
During Neil Patrick Harris Spider-Man's thing.
Yeah, I guess classic Spider-Man.
People forget that Neil Patrick Harris was Spider-Man. They forget that he was not only Spider-Man, one of the best Spider-Men.
Not in one of the best Spider-Man shows, unfortunately.
Sadly. I forget.
What the hell are you talking about? That show was great.
No, it
New
wasn't.
Adventures of Spider-Man. New Adventures of Spider-Man has some jank-ass animation, but it had some of the best writing of any Spider-Man. Have you seen it recently?
Yes, and I don't like it.
The fuck are you even talking about?
I don't.
Maybe I might
What's
give
the
it a
problem
watch,
with it?
but
If I don't like what I see, I typically don't want to keep going.
But what's wrong with it? Like I
Besides
know the
the
show was
besides
aired out of order,
besides the
but
jank ass animation, the designs of the characters just
ah,
ugh.
okay, that's all aesthetics. I was talking about the writing.
And also the supposed connection between this and Raimi, man.
it
Yeah,
was a
well,
DS
tying
version
to
of
the
Shattered Dimension. I
yeah, they
forgot about
tied into the
that.
first Spider-Man film.
Yeah, guess what?
They even tied into Daredevil.
And guess what? That
Huh.
none of that was carried over into Spider-Man 2.
That's Spider-Man's fault. Spider-Man 2's fault, arguably.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
It's not the fault of the thing that came before,
It
or
is.
if the thing that comes after it. No, it's not the fault of the thing that came before. If the thing that comes after it, it doesn't bother her to deal with it.
Uh-huh.
Because this is a
Apparently, Josh
I think the only
Keaton
I think one of
apparently
the few
voiced
times the
Spider-Man in the
cartoons have
DS
actually
version.
carried over into the movie was when Ghostbusters 2 took parts of the real Ghostbusters and made it part of the movie.
Is that why that show wasn't good?
What? The real Ghostbusters was a great show.
No, I'm talking about the movie.
Movie was also good.
I've heard terrible things about Ghostbusters 2.
Those people are wrong.
It's one of the most infamous sequels out there.
I see you're from.
It's not. It's like the people who say that Ghostbusters 2 is bad are horrible
I thought it was
human beings
okay.
who don't deserve rights.
This coming from the guy who thinks Empire Strikes Back is worse than A New Hope.
Empire Strikes Back does not have nearly as strong continuity as A New Hope does. Empire Strikes Back is a better made film. Empire Strikes Back doesn't have those weird jump cuts every time somebody ignites a lightsaber. But Empire Strikes Back also has some really weird shit going on with like how much time is taking place, because Luke is supposedly training with Yoda for 6 months, whereas Han and Leia are definitely not on the run from the Empire for 6 months.
And by the way, I am now confronting an evil Koopa wizard. Oh, that's precious.
No! Stop going forward!
Go.
You don't have to go forward every time I hit something. You can just stand there, Sora.
Stand there menacingly.
Oh god
Like
damn it!
that.
That dude was pretty fishy.
Okay, so what's the magic number that I need to get Pooh to before the honey is enough?
Yeah,
When
it's
it's
been a
enough.
while since I played. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts 1.
By the way, hey, you want to know something funny? Hey, Alex. So you know that
the fact that for some reason, hey, I hit you.
You say that, but the game is like, no, you didn't.
The game would beg to differ.
Anyway, as I was saying, so of all the people to suggest that the ladies in the Beach Teen Titans Commission and need to look a little more
Curvier?
Well, not really curvier,
Schmexy?
more unique in terms of physique between the ladies is my sisters.
You know what I'd
They literally suggest
is if
my
everything would work.
My older sister suggested that, I kid you not, she suggested that all the ladies should have pubic bones. How does that make you feel? Alex.
That's, you know, you fucking cock.
Like, look, I will definitely disagree with my sister on certain topics, but it's interesting to see this aspect of her, or when she's like, "Oh, they look so much better," and I'm like, "Well, I'll definitely." So yeah, there's gonna be some adjustments to that going forward, Alex, for both the guys and the gals.
Why?
What?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
You don't need to sing Simple Plan. We get it.
It goes on
Again,
as
you
I
chose this on
beat up
yourself,
these
man.
bees. I'm sick of these fucking goddamn motherfucking bees.
I don't think that flows too well with the song.
Hey, points for
And
creativity.
yet
Okay.
another segment where I gotta use what?
Let the bees hit the floor. Let the bees hit the floor. Let the bees hit the floor. Let the bees hit
Oh,
the
now these are some enemies.
floor.
Wow. Let's change.
Get rid of some rats.
Well, I can't tattle these enemies, Alex.
Well, shit. Not like you get anything from this.
You're right about that.
The game gives you basically no recovery time, and there's no homing.
You wonder why everyone hates these sections so much.
Huh.
It's always a shame when I need to rely on
We got 82 units of honey. Why is there an invisible time limit on this shit?
the time limit is on the top right corner, Alex.
Wait, there is?
Yes.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't notice it.
Not looking at the top right corner.
But you should. It builds character.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's not an invisible time
But there
limit.
was a game. What are you doing to me, game?
Mason's not even here on this stream, aside from the voice chat or stream chat.
Good old Pharaoh man and your ancient Egyptian laser beams.
Just lazily scanning around the camera. No hurry, game.
Oh, Sada, like after a beam struggle and Pharaoh's like, hello, like, hey, Mega Man, remember when I said I'd kill you last? That's right, Pharaoh Man, you did. I lied. And then Pharaoh Man just kills Mega Man for a bit. Then Mega Man gets revived by Proto Man.
You know, I mean, if you're referencing the TV show, that's surprisingly accurate.
I did.
Oh, you get it.
No,
It's weird that they made Pharaoh Man such a big deal in the goddamn anime.
Even though he kind of sucks in both
the game and the anime.
.exe and in classic Mega Man. The one time he was cool was in the Ruby Spears cartoon where he punched Mega Man.
I mean,
but that
at least
was
he gave
it.
a pretty good.
Pharaoh Man in the game just use the time stopper ability, and then just watch him squirm as you unload all of your shots into him.
Yeah. Pause.
I don't care.
No.
No. I mean, at least the Pharaoh shot was a pretty good weapon. It's like a portable spirit bomb.
I just...
So at least I'll
Can't
give
you
Turtle
at
Man
least
that.
target this shit?
No.
Why can't I target it?
Right.
Because
I just want to be able to do this without tearing my hair out again.
wait, you tore your hair out?
No,
Ouch.
it's a figure of speech.
Oh, now the curse is active when I needed you for the grinding. Ugh.
I mean, it's a curse, man. They never work when you want them to.
Meanwhile, Paper Mario 1000-Year Door gave Ted so much EXP after
Oh my
fighting
God.
that Blorg thing from Chapter 6.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Table for
You could at
Hamana.
least
That was a great edit from that playthrough.
Yeah.
face the goddamn bees.
Oh, OBS
No,
had
the beat is
completely
scary.
disconnected for some stupid reason. It reconnected,
Oh.
thankfully.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Now, in case
spooky.
you're wondering, can I not? Why don't I just swap into a party member who can and read the enemy's health? And the answer is quite simple. Because if I don't have Watt out here, then, well, hold on a sec.
It gets dark, right?
Yeah,
You're at
it
that
gets dark.
section,
It
right?
gets dark, and you can't, and your partners can't attack
Yeah,
or
that
do
section sucks.
anything.
Yeah, that section sucks.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of,
No, now I'm back. Now I'm
and
around behind the damn tree.
this is why I.
Can't just make this easy for me.
This is part of why I prefer 1000-Year Door to this game.
I mean, there's a
I
lot
prefer
of reasons.
Thousand Year Door to this game too.
You
I
haven't
mean,
even. Have you even played
I
1000-Year Door?
I don't think so.
Someone needs to, and it ain't me.
yeah, you better fix that, boy.
Yep.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
oh
Am I
no,
hearing?
The
no.
recovery time is too much. One fuck up and you're done.
Am I hearing Cleveland in your voice?
Yeah.
What
Now,
the?
now.
What the hell? No, 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 no.
Am
Can't
I
you at
weird for
least
saying I actually like the
give
Cleveland show?
wait once a on a
I know people. I know it's bad,
no.
but I actually think the Cleveland show was all
There we
right.
go.
Then again, I mean, Family Guy's in a weird position right now where it's basically just giving Chef McFarlane money so we could do other shit.
Well, Seth MacFarlane doesn't even like doing it. Didn't even like
Yeah,
doing
I
it
know. That's
for
why
a
I said
while.
he's basically using it as a paid chef.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If Fox,
Okay.
Seth MacFarlane didn't want to keep doing Family Guy after a while, Fox said no.
It money. We need more money.
We've got to have money.
Okay, we've got 100. We've got 100 honey.
Now, what are you gonna do with it?
No, no, no,
He's gonna
no,
sell it
no,
on.
no,
He's gonna
no.
he's gonna sell it on.
I only have 30 seconds left.
Gonna use Shooting Star
Oh,
and then Thunder Rage.
what about Cypher Rage?
I'm sorry, I can't help but think Nostalgia Critic's Muppet version of Will Smith whenever I hear that name.
Denied. Sit down.
Alex, you've seen that review, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah! Yes! Yes! You're the best
Around,
around!
no one.
Nothing's ever gonna keep you down! You're the best around! Nothing's ever gonna keep you
You came back? You escaped from that
down!
underground jail? But there was no way you could escape. Grrr. Of all the dirty tricks, I guess I have to keep
Dirty
my word.
deeds,
You can go.
thunder
You
cheap.
can go
Dirty
through.
deeds,
But don't think
thunder
I'll forget
cheap.
this.
Really can't wait for
Dirty
part
deeds,
7.
thunder cheap. Dirty deeds and the thunder cheap.
What
Dirty
JoJo part?
deeds and the thunder
Yeah.
cheap.
Yep.
Well, part 6's manga is going to be coming out later or this year.
I mean part 9.
No, I'm talking about in terms of the English release.
Oh yeah. Oh god damn it, Pharaoh Man, don't give me a cube. What am I gonna do with this?
It's your companion cube.
But he's on the enemy side. All he did was just gave this virus a wall I can't shoot over.
Well, it's better than giving the wall a virus.
But I
Or the
needed
veil
to
a
kill this
walrus.
virus.
Nobody's home and I'm out of honey. Alright?
The description of this chip lied to me.
Nope. No need to worry, Rabbit. I'm here to help.
By the way, for this mini game, you gotta stop Tigger from destroying the carrots.
God damn it, Tigger. What the fuck?
Because Rabbit hasn't suffered enough.
He's like the Squidward of the Poohverse.
Is Rabbit a guy or
Rabbit is a guy.
okay? Just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure because that
I think
was a question that's been in on my mind for a while now.
Who? Who? Don't you dare get stuck in that fucking hole again. That was the worst episode of your show.
Did anyone ever watch that one Winnie the Pooh movie? I think it was about the Heffalump.
Oh, the Heffalumps. Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
the one Heffalump that joins the main Winnie the Pooh cast is actually in the third Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah. Oh. Huh. Really?
It's like
I always thought it was
So
from the
how do I get
movie.
Rabbit to come out of his house?
oh, now I can tattle this enemy, but only in
How do I get Rabbit to come out of his house?
you just gotta tell him that you've got a giant check from Publishers Clearinghouse.
Oh, yeah. Nobody, have you seen Rabbit? Oh, God, Pooh's doing the thing. Pooh is climbing into the hole.
And doing the retard thing.
Oh, God, you remember what happened last time?
Yep.
Oh, Billy Bear.
Yeah, Pooh has apparently been doing his sit-ups.
Have you been drinking plenty of juice?
Okay, Curse, what are you gonna give me? I don't need coins, you stupid, 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 stupid game.
Super Mario Brothers movie is still number 3 in the top 10 highest-selling Blu-rays. Apparently, it's still showing in theaters too.
I mean, it hasn't been
Into the
that.
Spider-Verse is Into the Spider-Verse is back up on the charts too.
Yep.
I mean, can't stop me now.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball.
Having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a
Okay,
good
Pharaoh
time,
Man, don't fuck me
give
over
a
with the cube again.
call.
Then was I too late?
Thank you.
Hey, Gizmo.
Am I too late?
Nope. You're
Okay,
just
cool.
in time.
Yes, we've deleted the channel and decided to start up a competitive eating contest.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
mean, it depends. What are we
There are
eating?
people who make money off of that.
Okay. Wow, I am way taller than Rabbit is.
Ugh.
Stuff is missing in the 100-acre wood.
Yeah,
Look,
Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward.
Someone
Yeah,
suggested that I
Squidward.
should just post up my my stream again because I think it was you. Yeah, but YouTube. There's a difference between YouTube thinking that you're just posting up spam and
See, no. See, here's the thing. Do you have another channel?
no.
You should start another channel and then upload it to that channel. Well, anything that gets taken down off of your main channel, upload it to a secondary channel. Well, and if it stays up on the secondary channel, re-upload it to the main channel.
Ray, I now
It works?
have
I
double
mean-
S license.
The only reason I can think of for people to do that is if they're having an archive channel or if they're having a different channel with different content.
Okay,
Does that
so
work?
Or, Sargon of Akkad used to have like backup channels for when his streaming ability got taken away. The Drunken Peasants used to do stuff like that where they had multiple channels where they'd stream if they had like a copyright takedown or something, and then they'd just re-upload a video somewhere else. Team 4-Star did that where they'd upload stuff to Takahata 101's channel when they had copyright issues on the main channel, and stuff like that. So
You know,
Those
the-
are
having
the
a
bigger
backup
guys, though.
having a backup channel is always a great idea.
you want to know what
Those
the
are-
ironic thing was? They had to when they re-uploaded the episodes of Hellsing Ultimate, it abridged that were initially on Curtis's YouTube channel. Oh, they had to kind of, mute some of the stuff, including Shoot to Thrill. Oh, when
Yeah. Thankfully, I have the original version downloaded to my hard drive, so I get to listen to it in its entirety.
is
I
it
also have the
isn't it
original
on their
version
isn't it
of-
on their website?
Their website is
It's still
I don't
up.
know if they still host this stuff on their website.
I forgot the Team 4-Star website with this thing.
Yeah, the Team 4-Star website, I'm pretty sure it doesn't host the videos anymore, or because they had issues with maintaining and hosting on there.
That's weird.
Oh. Yeah, I think something about
And
the
they had
domain
everything
and
uploaded
such.
to Blip back in the day. And guess what? Blip fucked them over. Blip pretty much fucked everybody over, honestly.
Yep.
What else is new?
Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm currently helping Winnie the Pooh steal all of Rabbit's honey.
Breaking and entering? Huh.
Yeah.
No, I'm just pointing
Do you have
out
do you have a walkthrough opened?
I don't. I haven't been using a walkthrough. I've been asking you for everything.
You were
Oh,
using a walkthrough throughout most of this game.
Was I?
Yes,
Oh.
you were. I could hear you going over the steps provided.
Oh, I wanted to tell you guys.
Hang
I
on.
just
Do you
found
think
this-
do you think I don't look back on these?
No.
You honestly, you probably listen to these more often than I do. The fact, like these, the events of these streams tend to exit my brain the second I hit stop recording.
Oh,
Why
I wanted to bring this
am
up.
I
I
the-
found this YouTube channel called Dante's Rant Room. Oh, what a name. He's apparently going to host a debate of antis versus pro lolly on his channel. And
What?
him as the moderator.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's a moderator?
The guy himself, Dante's Rant Room. Apparently he's going to hold it on his YouTube channel.
Okay. Who's he got on the panel?
Well, he just posted it up, like I said. So far, looks like a lot of people are gonna try and go for the anti side. And then it doesn't look like anybody's gonna be.
See,
Doesn't look like anybody's gonna be try.
Unfortunate- See, unfortunately, like if I got up on there, I would be such a fucking troll. I wouldn't take any of their arguments seriously. Yeah, I'd basically just be like making up the dumbest shit I could possibly say.
For antis
So
or for the pro lolly?
Why is it, why is
just,
this an argument?
like basically,
Because people are still
like my legitimate argument is it's lines on a fucking page, and then
again, I
I'd
mean,
probably come up with something really stupid to say, hey, just to
it's lines on the fucking page and I come all
just
over
to-
those pages or some shit like that.
then again, I mean,
maybe
I use my
probably.
cutlass.
I mean, probably not, but like seriously,
I'm gonna see if I can
Like-
get in on this.
like I have a series of troll arguments that I use on Twitter and stuff like that. For I'm like
passphrase
like
is big bird brain.
like whenever I
What the fuck?
help, please help, poo. Oh, hi Piglet.
I'm gonna see if I can get myself.
By
into
the
this
way,
debate
in
because
Oh god
there's
damn it,
too many.
Piglet.
There's too many people.
Pooh, I told you not to do that.
by the way, Alex,
I'm gonna have to go grab my shovel. Help and bother, I'm stuck again. The hole must have shrunk.
You know what? I'm gonna also put this in the Mehcast, so I could see if anyone's interested in this debate, because I think this is the first time.
What to do?
We are gonna have a wife.
I'll
We do
let
have the waifu list, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple of flaw we can
Okay,
make.
No, what
yeah.
I'm saying is
Let me
that
go
Release
grab
this.
my...
no.
I say that
not
because
really.
there's gonna be a lot of
Let's...
there's a lot of people that are still on people's
Questionable.
asses because, oh, it's a little girl, that means you're a pedo, even though the argument is these are fictional, and then they go all saying, oh, fictional characters
Oh.
of what? Of what? How old are
Now
they?
let me... Okay, no. Hang on. This
Eh,
geometry... Pooh, did you grow?
hold on, let me see what the.
I mean, more than
Let's
just
see if
sideways.
there's
As you managed
anything.
to fit your entire... You... Oh my god.
Hmm. Let me-
The world geometry is fucked here.
All right, let me see. Is there anyone who would be considered? Okay, well, there's one crab. God damn it, Seamus.
Look. See, I do not...
What?
Where are my nunchucks?
My house will stay plugged forever.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, that's just the Yori.
Let me grab
drag.
my fucking shovel. I'm gonna grab a shovel, and I'm gonna grab a, I'm gonna... Carrot Top juice. Please don't bring Carrot Top back. We don't need his, we definitely don't need his comedy back on TV.
We don't need him, period.
Chairman of the Board was not a good movie.
I'll tell you what I wish would go away, Amy Schumer.
That's a pipe dream.
Okay, yeah.
My pussy, my
Carrot
pussy, my
juice
pussy, my pussy,
is
my
the key
pussy.
to slimming down poo. Oh no, we gotta prevent Tigger from hopping all over the carrots.
Yep, that.
Maybe you could learn how to spell carrots first, Rabbit.
Pokemon protagonist.
God damn it,
I like
Tigger,
how much you're-
How tough is your tail?
I like how much you're talking shit to the Winnie the Pooh characters.
He's been at this for a while now.
T-I-double-G-R.
Yeah, he's kind of got his ass kicked by the bee minigame.
Yep.
Oh wow, really? Wait,
Yep.
Yeah,
Kingdom Hearts
really.
1 or 2?
One.
Oh yeah. Come on, there's no excuse.
Gizmo, you do realize that the mini games in Kingdom Hearts 1 are actually somewhat difficult.
I played
Well,
the original,
because
and I
about
have the
the
original.
Well, I mean, it depends. Well, I mean, with jumping controls in one compared to two. Yeah.
123 Argent says, God, I sincerely hope whoever is on the Pro Lolicon side isn't a massive meme lord, or this is why I'm not taking part in that debate.
Huh. Would May count? No, I don't think she counts.
Because I know I'd make a fool of myself of just joking around. I wouldn't take the debate seriously at all. Well, like I'd pepper in real arguments with absolute trolling. I'll bet you. And I wouldn't even be able to stop. I doubt I'd be able to stop myself because I just find it so funny.
I also gonna yell out to Hassan Piker that you're gonna kill him. You're gonna be obsessed with him. You're gonna wear his skin as a coat. And I was like, oh wait a minute, that's already been done.
No, like
Hassan Piker.
I'm not gonna. I don't want I don't want to kill Hassan Piker. He's too funny.
Our gardens are killing
Mahler's gotten too much good content out of Hassan.
Everyone's gotten content out of Hassan since he's such a lolcow.
Fucking and Mahler, Sitch, and Adam, all kinds of people get content out of Hassan. Hassan is such a fucking
He's a fucking idiot.
Dick. The rush command is key to a high score. Select rush while near a carrot that isn't buried yet. He'll dash to the target area before Tigger lands.
I mean, this is the same guy who said we deserve 9/11, and then later on it's like, oh no, you took it out of context. It was a joke. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll deplatform Alex Jones, but this guy says,
yeah, what part of that was a joke, bro? Where was the punchline? Where was the funny?
Imagine that one solid JJ skit for the Fozzie's permit one.
No.
He could have just pointed at like
using Rush.
He could have pointed at like some cringe video, and he would have been like, "This is why we deserve 9/11." Yeah, that would have been that's funnier. You know, that would have been at least been a bad that would have at least been a poor like a bad joke, but at least a joke.
Yeah,
he just went, "Oh, we deserve 9/11," and then like a few videos later, "Oh no, you took it out of context."
If you can make like a good 9/11 joke, okay, it's funny. Like
people have done it.
I am not
it's
not
possible.
the person saying
people have done it. People have made a lot of 9/11 jokes. People made a lot of good 9/11 jokes. It's just that the left can't meme.
Need I remind you that Team Rocket did 9/11?
Yeah.
It's a canon event, bro.
Like, man, what was this guy's name? There was this Irish guy, I think, that did a 9/11 joke, and he was fuck. How did it go? There's something along the lines of, I don't see how people take these dives so seriously. They're not that difficult. 9/11, now that was a difficult dive. All these people jumping out of the planes. All these people jumping out of the planes. I think I saw one of them like surfing down on a disc. that one was funny. He I'm paraphrasing, but he told him a lot
funnier.
Dark
comedy will never die.
If Hassan says we deserve 9/11, well, he's the reason we deserved it.
I mean, there's a number of reasons.
Oh, we deserve 9/11. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you like being on the top of the list of the reasons why.
Okay, so Poe's Law just asked the new tomboy fetish of nerds is odd to me. Okay, first off, it's not new.
How is that a
new?
They're always
tomboys have always been a fetish.
Short-haired.
Tomboys have been around for years.
Does that even exist enough for you to treat it as your type? Where did it even spring from? And Curbster said they read Berserk and their brain chemistry was fundamentally altered. False. I liked that archetype well before I saw Berserk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that archetype way before I even knew what the tomboy was.
Now,
keep in mind,
I go back and forth on the tan lines, though.
Oh man, tan lines.
Yep.
What kind of tan lines do you like?
In gaming news, Craig Mazin has removed his name from Eli Roth's Borderlands. Apparently, he's going under the pseudonym Joe Crombie. I have no idea why.
Wait, what?
I have no idea how that's even legal. Like, I thought there were Writers Guild rules against that shit. But apparently, since the Writers Guild is on strike, the rules don't apply anymore.
So the writer of Borderlands is going on strike under a new pseudonym?
Apparently.
I don't fucking know. Oh, but it's like he took his name off of it, but everybody fucking knows it, though. Like, everybody saw him on his name was on Borderlands, and the name Joe Crombie, nobody exists by that name that I can find. Like, Joe Crombie, everybody knows it's you, bro.
You.
If you're trying to avoid accusations of being a scab for still writing during the strike, like, congratulations, you failed. Task failed successfully, everybody knows. Also,
yeah.
So, for some reason, Disney is going around saying that Indiana Jones 5 is the #1 movie in America when
Oh,
it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, Sound of Freedom outgrossed it. Sound of Freedom outdid it at the box office this weekend. I don't even know how they can claim that.
Sound of Freedom. Is that like a sequel to Sound of Music?
No, it's a movie about a guy who led and leads a real life. The turn page turned into a new item. Obtain a
And a
mithril
turn
shard.
page?
Yeah. So, maybe later. So yeah, So yeah, The Sound of Freedom is a movie starring Jim Caviezel about a guy who leads a group that busts up child trafficking organizations, and I have 3
Yep.
torn pages. Why can't I access any other sections of this book?
You gotta actually exit the.
I have to exit the book and come back?
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Huh, that's weird. But yeah, Sound of Freedom is a movie about... It's based on a true story about a guy who leads an organization that busts up child trafficking rings, and for some reason the movie's getting a lot of negative press, even though, 1, it's really good,
Those
and 2,
people,
the
those people
things...
are pro human trafficking.
I'm only gonna
they're...
I'm only gonna guess they're thinking that because it's a movie, it fetishizes this.
Okay, so these are the... I
You should
saw
watch the damn movie first.
I saw a review. Criticizing the movie from the same people who defended Cuties.
There you go.
So,
There you go.
Yep.
yeah, so that... It raises a couple of eyebrows, we'll say.
Is Vosh one of those people?
God, you know what? I'll betcha. But even Vosh lately has been getting pushed a little bit, you know? Because, apparently he and Keffels had a fall.
They did.
So...
I've only, from what I can tell, it was from, man, how do I put this? From what I'm able to remember and hear, they got into a fight because Vosh said something along the lines of the trans people that argue with him are the ones that are the most mentally ill and make the regular trans people look bad because they would always argue with him about either the stupidest shit or things that are not right. I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right.
And
Because there are a bunch of people...
From what
For some reason, there's just a bunch of people who will argue with you about the tiniest little shit and say, and it's like, well, if you don't, Blair White is called transphobic because she doesn't like the non-binary, like I don't identify as one or the other.
Non-binary is not a real thing.
Something like that.
Blair
It's
White
literally
is a
made up.
granny. That shouldn't apply to her.
Yeah, that's what anybody with
With a functioning
God damn it,
brain.
Eeyore, how are you managing to survive with your head completely immersed in the water?
By the way, Alex,
You
in
mind pulling me out of the water?
Alex, reminder,
Drown if you don't.
Eeyore in this game is voiced by Grimlock.
Grimlock wants story.
And normally Eeyore is voiced by Optimus Prime.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Autobots.
Thank you, Pooh. Thank you, other you. Okay, so
Ooh.
what the fuck?
And now I gotta do a quiz
all I had
show.
to do was jump in and grab Eeyore. Or I was expecting there to be like a catch Eeyore minigame, but now I'm gonna have to go find Eeyore's tail.
Again. And just lose your tail every damn week.
Yeah, is that Owl?
I mean, there's Rabbit, there's Piglet, and then there's Owl, and most of all, Winnie the Pooh.
Okay,
Three
so apparently
Koopas.
my eyes aren't what they used to be. Too much reading, Go fuck yourself, Owl.
Oh yeah.
That's not how that works.
Oh yeah.
Next question.
Oh, hi,
3
Kate,
red,
man.
3
Yeah,
blue, 3 green.
All right,
Yeah,
time to
Blair White has been called transphobic for not accepting
Right,
the
4 blue.
weirdo, non-binary crowd, and like
Non-binary
and
isn't a
for like
thing,
speaking
though.
out against trans trenders and stuff like that.
Non-binary isn't
And
really a
not
thing, though. It's like it really isn't. I like it. Doesn't really make sense.
I've even looked it up. I've even looked up
well, it's like it's not even a
for
Okay, so the main argument people make about like non-binary this, non-binary that is like, oh, there are people who are like born with who are born with like you know they're hermaphrodites basically. And
That's hermaphrodite, though. That's not really binary. Non-binary.
Damn
okay.
it.
Okay. Hey, this is a thing where you gotta I am now playing a knockoff Resident Evil 4, or by which I mean, and I have to escort a
This is 3
a gormless as fuckwit around, but at the very least, Ashley was easier to wreck than Winnie the Pooh is.
and Ashley's normally a dipshit.
Oh, I got an update on the lolly debate. It'll be on YouTube on a Friday or Saturday, most likely. He's not really being specific.
If I can find it in myself to take this seriously, I might throw my hat in the ring, but honestly, like I'm.
great.
Uh,
Oh, hi, Snake, man. You're just a snake in a pot.
yeah, like there's a bunch of shit where or like people will say is like, oh, I was on board with this person until I found out like who was associated with it, and it's like that's the kind of shit people say. And it's like, oh, I'd be totally on board with ethics and games journalism, and if it wasn't then for all those nasty gamer gators,
Oh god.
it was like,
Oh, so
okay,
looks like you're
you know,
blaming Gamergate again for something that happened to you.
what did we do? What did we do this time? I'm like, did we pull out our time machine and go back in time
Oh,
and to
great.
Are we gonna blame more violence on video games again? Maybe sexism on video games some more.
Maybe Pokemon's once
did we go
again
back
good
in
for the
time
devil.
Or
and
better yet, we keep
did
go
we go
further
back
in
in time and bomb
time.
threaten people?
Or
Well, did one of us hack Brianna Wu's Steam account to make her try to post hate mail to herself? Well, is that what you're accusing us of now? No, because that didn't fucking happen.
you want to go further back in
Did we
time
get
where
Donald
people
Trump
accuse
elected, or
Batman of being a
did we get Donald
homosexual?
Trump elected, or are we completely worthless? You have to decide. You can't have it both ways. Did we have no impact at all, or did we have all of the impact? Like the world, inquiring minds wish to know.
Burning minds want to know. It's only
So
the only
remember
thing
how
I've given.
hard the initial anti guy was
The
us
initial
to fight?
anti-guy.
Oh yeah, triple anti-guy.
Yeah, I'm not surviving this.
Oh, you're actually doing it?
I'm not gonna survive this.
I mean, you're not supposed to do it. Unless you got some kind of death wish.
Unfortunately, I died, and then I got a life shroom. Thankfully,
Does he look like Charles Bronson to you?
no.
Do you believe in Jesus? Yes, I do. Well, you're gonna meet him. Boom.
Get ready
Pooh,
to
you know what'd be good, Pooh? Is if you'd fall.
get ready to feel the
The
Holy Spirit.
pathfinding is fucking broken in this game. You know what you could have had me do? You could have just had me press X next to Pooh and pick him up.
You chose to
And that's
do
it.
this, man.
No, I didn't choose to do this.
I'm talking about him with the Winnie the Pooh
What
stuff.
the
Game
fuck?
over. So yeah, that's not worth it. That's not
Well, I
worth
mean, you
it to
get
me.
literally nothing for it.
Yeah.
No, I
You
got Nether
lose.
Shards.
Good
No, he's
answer.
talking about what I went through.
The anti-guy fight, triple guys, I guess.
Yeah. So let's try this again with a bit more emotion.
Don't
And
tell me
more
what to
emotion
do.
than an average Tara
Once
Reid
more with Phil.
performance.
Don't tell me what to
Tell me
do.
you're actually going to do it again.
Yes, I'm going to take the quiz. Now,
Okay,
what
then.
is your name? What
Is
is
your
your
favorite
quest?
color?
Is your quest? Higher and higher.
What is your favorite color?
Lou. Right, off you go then. Thank you. 3 Koopas. Next question.
Oh, funny thing.
3 red
Apparently
cheese,
the-
4
Instead of using
blue,
my
and
ability
4
to
green.
fly, the best thing we.
So something funny happened.
Why didn't we just? I just looked at that. I just looked at that. Eeyore's tail was in his house all along.
So something funny
Why couldn't
happened
we
with
have
the
just?
developers
Why did I
of
have to lure Winnie
Skullgirls.
the Pooh up the fucking stairs?
Yeah, the Skullgirls.
So something funny happened with the current developers of Skullgirls. With all this debate going around of art being removed and altered, censorship and all that, and as well as one of the girls that are involved in it telling everybody just look up porn. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Someone looked into the likes of the current developers of Skullgirls and found that they were liking tweets that were trying to call out the actual Skullgirl fans that called them creeps, pedos, as well as telling them to just go look up porn. So it's been confirmed that the current developers don't like their fans and would rather talk shit.
What the fuck? Like, how stupid can you get?
Pretty stupid,
That's
apparently.
stupid.
The torn page turned into a new page. Stop has been upgraded to Stopra.
Oh yeah.
I mean, do you even use Opera for anything?
By the way, Alex,
Yes.
for
It's especially helpful if you
For
want to kill
stop
yourself.
to get the final stage of stop up, you gotta fight one of the optional bosses, the one in Neverland, and he is
Yeah, the Phantom.
he is a tough customer.
Yeah, you kind of need a level 3 magic for that one. So, hope you have fun in the Hades Cup.
Yep.
God, I hate fighting Phantom.
We all do, man. You're not the only one.
I mean, it takes goddamn forever. It's one of those. It is basically Magic Simon Says.
Yep.
Like, oh, he's red. Use fire. Use ice.
If you want to
Blue.
see my attempt at taking on the Phantom, go watch my streams for that. Oh
Hey.
boy, did I have so much fun
And the
fighting
fact that you're on a time limit, and it doesn't help that
Which,
you're
by
on
the
a
way,
time limit
you can increase that time limit through the
by
means
using stop
of
on the Big Bang.
on the
Yeah,
clock.
stop on the Big Bang.
'Cause
Yeah, by using
I
stop on the
found a
Big Bang.
mithril shard.
Yes, I
Oh.
know, by using stop on the Big Bang. One of the few times stop is actually useful for something.
Breaking news: Harada, Tekken director, responds to the president of France after he blames video games for the violence.
Did he say he was gay?
The tweet: "You are gay. Don't ask me for shit." No, the tweet says blaming something is a great way to escape the burden of responsibility. Children don't study because of video games. People are violent because of video games. Video games are the reason my life isn't going well. In the near future, video games will be responsible for every threat that occurs on Earth. A game creator who can create such a mighty threat is amazing. Phew!
Wow, Harada, you are based.
He's
Hey
always
man,
been
I mean,
this.
don't ask them for shit.
Allow me to say this here. It's not that gay people don't play video games. It's just that not playing video games is a sign of being gay.
Someone responded to
There's
this.
nothing wrong with being gay. It's just
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Someone responded
Just,
to
you
this,
know.
and he says,
Not that there's anything wrong.
someone responded to this saying, "Been playing Tekken since 2002. I must be a real martial arts master." Harada responds saying, "True."
This is why I like
Fucking
Barada. Everyone loves Harada.
Jesus Christ, you fucking killed him, bro.
Hey, I've been watching porn for like years now. I guess that means I'm a ladies' man.
Yeah.
Does this mean by playing Battle Network I can suddenly hack the internet now?
I
I've been
suppose.
watching the Food Network
Depends
for
on what
years.
part
Does
of the
that mean I'm a
internet you're
master
trying to
chef?
hack, I guess.
I'm playing a lot of Halo. Does that mean I'm army ready?
Played a lot of sports. Does this mean I can drive a car?
I watch a lot of anime. That means I know how to speak Japanese. Said every weeb ever.
Ah,
Huh. See, you can actually kind of learn
I mean,
generally
kinda.
how to drive by playing driving games. It's just
It-
that like nothing will
Making
prepare you.
they're making a
Just-
Gran
no,
Turismo
that's-
movie
No, you have to be specific
Yeah.
though,
with
because it's driving
gamers
games,
learning how to drive a goddamn race car.
with driving
That
games.
should
Yeah,
it's
tell
the
you something.
driving simulators. They only know because of driving simulators like F1 racing or Gran Turismo with the wheel. Yeah, I'm not gonna know how to fucking drive if I use a regular controller.
well, you can
I've
grasp
driven-
the basics of it.
I've driven
Sorta,
golf carts
kinda. I
before.
mean, there's still a lot of stuff you need to learn, like the emergency brake and the
No, yeah, no. Well, I barely use the emergency brake anyways, so.
well, you haven't seen Omen enough times.
You talking about The Omen
Yes,
or just Omen?
The Omen.
Huh. I've never seen The Omen.
The Omen literally has a guy coming out of his truck. He bumps into the emergency brakes, it reverses by itself downhill, and ends up, and a pane of glass falls in the back. It decapitates a guy.
Well, I better get going. See you guys later.
See.
See you, man.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
so Gizmo, I asked people all on here, or if after Paper Mario, should I go straight to doing the sequel, Thousand Year Door, which is much better
No, play
in
replay.
every sense of the word, or should I just go and play another RPG? Majority voted doing the sequel.
Or if it's an RPG, then go directly to the sequel. Games like that, you need to directly go to the sequel.
Okay, so I'm sure people remember a certain bit from Mario 1. Around the end of the game where you have to guess which path is the correct one that leads you to Bowser.
Ooh, the potato.
This bit actually pays homage to that part in Mario 1.
Oh yeah.
A second, I'll be right back.
So do I go to Sid's for the forging shit?
I don't know.
Where do I go for crafting? Sid's?
Over there.
Very helpful. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I'm gonna go talk to Sid.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm back. And by the way, Gizmo, the level cap for Paper Mario 1 is level 27.
How is that the level? How is that the level cap?
I don't know.
Final Fantasy has you going up to level 90 to 100.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts' level cap is
99.
Yep. Every Kingdom Hearts game has that level cap.
I know this because
So, Kevin, where do I go for my, to, forge stuff?
The item shop.
Item shop, I don't go talk to Sid?
No, you don't go talk to Sid. Sid is for gummies.
Didn't think he was that old.
Not that. Not those. That kind of gummy. All right. Go away, Hammer Bro. No one likes you. Remember, out of all the basic enemies in Mario 1, the Hammer Bro. Okay. Hey, I think I figured out the puzzle. Top, middle. All right, top, bottom, bottom, top, bottom, top. Trying. Should have realized the hint was literally right there. Wouldn't you agree, Alex?
Yeah.
That's a weird thing to consider. Like, the hint was right there this whole time. And never once, whenever I played this game, did I pay attention. It was just trial and error for me. I don't have to fight any of you. You give me literally nothing.
So,
So what?
I'm at the item shop, but I can't figure out how to use the items that I have to make stuff.
Not that item shop. You gotta go to the big house. That's not the area where Huey, Dewey, and Louie are.
Mr. Big House, who do you think you are, Mr. Big House? Is that east or south?
East of the shop up that you're in.
Okay.
Ah, jeez, I've shrunk.
Geppetto's house?
Yep. Not his house, the middle house.
Not second district, right?
No, not second district. First. The one that you're currently in.
Okay. Not accessories, not the item shop. So, in relation to the item shop, where would it be?
Okay. Turn around.
Every now and then
That house right there. At least.
Oh, the bottom shop? No, that's not
that one right there. Not that one. That's the item shop.
But what about this one?
East of the item shop. Up just not. Okay. East of the item shop.
So, this way.
Up the stairs. Up the stairs, Alex.
I'm up the stairs. All the stairs?
You go up those stairs.
Is it next to the one where Sid is? Because that's closed off.
You go inside. You go inside the immediate door that you get up to upon climbing the stairs. Not Geppetto's. Not that door. Hold on a sec.
That door doesn't open.
Okay, go down. Go
I'm
down.
in front of the accessory shop.
Go down. As in go
Down the...
where Sid is, go down. Right.
Okay, I was already...
Go down the
I'm already down.
stairs. Go to the right. To the right.
To the right of
My
me,
left.
behind me.
Right to the left. Right next to the fat guy.
Next to fat guy, but
As
that's the accessory shop.
yeah, that's where you got to go.
So did I talk to the Moogle?
Yes, you talk to the Moogle.
Boy won the tournament, Kupo. Oh, but Moogle's not telling me.
There's another. There's another Moogle.
Synthesize items. There we go.
I love how this Duplighost is trying to fake me out here. See, I walk far enough until she's no longer on screen. Turn around. It's a Duplighost.
I gotta climb here. Okay. Bring back a bunch of items from your travels. I did.
Oh, pow.
Which one of you? There we go.
Oh, pow.
Synthesize.
By the way, you could light that fireplace. It's with fire magic. Oh, goodness.
The one downstairs.
Yeah. No way, it's no wait, it is upstairs where you are. Rather where it is.
There we go.
You got it?
Yep. Do I talk to anybody about that, or do I get anything for doing that?
Not really. It's just something neat that you could do.
Alrighty then.
Now you're suddenly becoming Ace Ventura.
Implying I haven't been him all along.
They found Captain Winky!
They'll never make a movie like that ever again.
I don't have enough ingredients for the XP. I don't have enough ingredients for the XP earring.
Yeah, the synthesizing is an interesting thing. That's why I did it as I was playing the game, not just as at the last minute, Alex.
Well, I didn't.
I've
got enough for a power chain. Apparently I have one in stock.
Alright, let's open you up. Blur! How in the world did you get this far in the castle? Congratulations. But this is the end of your adventure, I'm afraid. I've got a much better defenses than the other guard doors do. Your luck has just run out. Come on, boys! Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, turtle power, they're the world's most fearsome, fighting for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's heroes in a half shell, and they're green. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. When the evil Shredder attacks, these turtle boys will cut 'em no slack. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Splinter taught them how to be a turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Leonardo leads, Donatello does machines. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Raphael's cool but rude. Michelangelo is a party dude. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. And they got pwned.
That's impressive that you managed to beat them before you ended the,
No, I didn't even fight them. Junior Trooper literally followed me. Junior Trooper literally followed me all the way here just to challenge me to a fight. How? Sorry.
Anyways, you want to talk about the Erica Lindbeck thing?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So someone made an AR. an AI thing with Erica Lindbeck ex Futaba
Yeah,
voice. And
they used voice synthesis software to create. And was it a song cover?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, yeah. So they created this song cover, and Erica Lindbeck apparently didn't like that, so she reached out to the original uploader, and the uploader took it down. And okay,
You would think that'd be the end of that, but no,
that's
someone
fine.
but no, somebody else decided.
So somebody else re-uploaded it, yeah. And
when asked to take it
thing
down,
is-
they didn't want to.
yeah. See, the thing is, at this point, my thought is not, oh, I'm going to take to Twitter about this. My thought is I'm going to use the pre-existing tools that YouTube has in place for me as a content creator to try and take down this video, because you can say is like, hey, this is an unauthorized use, blah blah blah, invasion of privacy, whatever, and then you can fight that on the merits. It's in there. What you don't do is go crying to the entire internet about it, which is what Erica Lindbeck did. So nobody's coming out of this looking good, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Because like the person who re-uploaded it looks like a fucking tool. Erica Lindbeck wound up deleting her Twitter account. Well, temporarily deleting her Twitter account. And so we're in this position where on the one hand, synthesis novice. Okay. On the one hand, like, I can understand in the side of like, you don't want your voice to be used for something like this without your permission, and there's all kinds of things that go into this. It's a complicated subject.
Even the door or guard is just like, this is complicated, just go through.
The problem is that there is an argument to be made that this is fair use, because it is a transformative use of the voice to quite a degree, and considering it's used in some kind of creative manner,
Parody.
or like honestly, you know what I'd do? I'd fucking copyright claim the shit, you know? Give me fucking royalties if you're gonna use my voice in something like that. And all I want are royalties. I don't care about how you using in the thing without my permission, as long as you fucking pay me afterwards, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, like that's how sampling works in the music industry. Is like you don't necessarily have to clear a sample as long as you credit and pay the person, you know?
Excuse me a minute, gents. I will be right back.
And granted, not a lawyer, excuse me, but things like this have been fought before, where people have you can take this up to the point where or it's a there are tools in place. You can take this up to the up to the authorities involved, and if at that point, if YouTube has decided to say, hey, no, get fucked, then you can start talking about it, which is what I did when the Metley Cruz videos got taken down on the fucking death battle video, the first death battle video we did, and I went to YouTube first, and then I went to Twitter, and neither of them did anything. But fortunately, we were able to get the video back up without much trouble. We just still have a warning on the channel that is completely invalid. I'm gonna go back to Olympus Coliseum.
I'm back.
I'm going back to Olympus Coliseum.
So, in case you're wondering what I ended up getting, I just found the case for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I wanted to make sure I still all had it around before I declared wanting to play that.
Yep. And
Cause hey, you never know.
you know, you can't say like, okay, you know, this is 100% hit on Erica, because there's a bunch of people who were like, you know, there were people dogpiling about this shit, and you shouldn't be fucking doing that.
No, you
At the
shouldn't.
same time, she was trying to get a fucking, and you know, she was trying to cause a fucking incident about this. Just because people are super riled up about AI and they don't fully understand. And oh, hi, Sephiroth.
Why are you fighting him?
I just clicked on question mark in the Olympic, in the arena, and now I'm fighting Sephiroth for some reason.
Oh, you're about to die.
Better get ready to run, cause here we come. Oh, hi, one-winged angel.
Oh, by the way, reminder, Alex, Sephiroth in this game is voiced by Lance Bass and not George Newbern.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember me talking about it, I'm sure.
Platinum. Yeah.
All right, so Gizmo, if you've ever played Paper Mario before, what was your first experience?
Wow, he killed me
never
in
played
3
Paper
hits.
Mario before.
You have the means to do it.
Uh-huh.
You should. Hi, Bowser. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you, yeah. Oh.
But when people who go off on this is like, oh, it's an unauthorized use of voice. Do you maybe want to like go back over the history of YouTube poops? Because if let's see, yeah, I already did the Phil Cup, I think, so I'm gonna go on to the Pegasus Cup.
Jesus, you have not done any of these. Okay, so
I'll start with the Phil Cup, and I'll just go through the whole thing. Like let's go to the history of YouTube poops, because like YouTube poops are completely are a very similar form of entertainment, you know? When people are talking about, oh, we're gonna have to like regulate AI voice synthesis. And you know, people could do stuff like this by hand, you know? People used to do stuff like this by hand. Some of those YouTube poops were actually really well edited, really convincing.
And now to demonstrate Starbeam.
Yeah. And now it's just easier to do. You know? Oh, it's not 100% it's not as blocked off as it used to be. It doesn't require as much technical know-how. Oh, and now people are, you know, causing a problem about it. And I guarantee you, you know, you really don't want this to be regulated, because as if it gets regulated, it's not going to be regulated well. It's not going to be regulated by people who know what's going on. Go watch any video of people from the ATF talking about guns and alcohol and tobacco. Oh, you know, like those people who are put in these positions legitimately have no idea what they're talking about. No, they can't make their arguments correctly. They're just out here saying is like, oh, people, you know, Congress has determined in this, so we're enforcing this, or people who say that the fucking AR-15 can strip your flesh off of your bones, and simply by it firing within like a meter of you. I mean, that's not true. It's not even remotely true. We're like,
how'd you get so strong, Bowser? I did push-ups, sit-up. I did plenty of push-ups and sit-ups, and I drank plenty of juice.
Yeah, maybe if it was one of those giant cannons the Navy uses, as the shockwave could do that to you, but come on, man.
Oh, first I gotta rest. Oh, first I
Like,
gotta
people,
rest up
one of the
before I go fight the
even
Bow Wow.
even artists and voice actors don't know what this stuff means. Like they're not looking at the fucking technology. They're not looking at how it does what it does. You know? Well, they're taking a knee-jerk reaction and then saying, "Oh, this AI bad," basically. They're not actually looking at what makes the stuff do what it does. Like AI image generation software is being accused of storing the using the images that it's trained on and storing that. There's a suit
And look,
filed right now. Oh, and dear God, I can't wait for that to get thrown out.
and
Because
look,
a lot of people are basing their
and here's the thing,
their
I
ideas of
would
what
be
AR
all for,
does on that. They're not
and here's the
looking at
thing,
the spec sheet.
I would be all for getting on the Dragon Ball all cast's case about this whole AI thing, especially after Sheamus showcased the AI voices for a decent chunk of the Dragon Ball cast.
Yeah,
But
and most of
the
the
thing is like I'm like I would not be. I'm not entire. I was definitely not really that okay with Lindbeck since she was one of the good ones.
well, here's the thing. Most of the time, this shit, and this shit is not sophisticated enough for it to really pass. You know,
No.
well, like Disney is using it in. It's like the de-aging software. You know.
Yeah.
Well, they're using it in a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't actually work 100%. And like when they used it on Johnny Depp, I'm like, for fuck's sake, like we have thousands of images of this man and on film and TV for you know for exactly the age they were portraying in Captain Jack as in Pirates 5, and the face didn't look right at all. Like it looked halfway between like it looked like somebody else and like Captain Jack had melted. And the funny thing was, Tarkin came out before that, and it looked better. Fucking Jeff Bridges was de-aged in Tron Legacy, and it didn't look great then.
Yeah.
It looked better than it has in a lot of recent stuff.
By the way, you want to know what this game was called in Japan?
What? Paper Mario 2?
No, Mario's Storybook.
Oh, okay. That's a neat title. And the
AI,
the revoice software they use in Star Wars, like the Mandalorian and Obi-Wan and stuff like that, like whenever Luke Skywalker appears, rather than using an impressionist like they used to, that's Gravity has been upgraded to Gravira. They use there's like an AI trained on Luke's audio from the first 3 films, you know? And it sounds really weird, and everybody points out that it sounds really weird, you know? And then when Darth Vader came out that they used revoice on that it was like it wasn't even as sophisticated as fucking as like your average AI software was at the time. I'm like we're talking like sub YouTube poop territory here. Like they cut out the I am from I am your father, and then they like that's the most infamous case is I am what you made me. It sounds like 2 different takes stitched together. Which isn't that different to what they already did to James Earl Jones's voice in the Lion King remake. Let's be perfectly real.
Yeah.
But it's
Starbeam didn't work, and now we're stuck in a scripted event.
Yeah, both of those sound really fucking weird, and everybody points out that it sounds really fucking
especially
weird.
YMS, and he was like, it's the same.
It didn't just take like everybody noticed that there was some weird shit going on with the audio in that. Yeah, but YMS was the one who pointed out, and I was like, hey, this is the exact same audio, just recut and restructured.
Well, Alex, Twink is going to be going up against Kammy Koopa, and there is absolutely no chance of me losing this battle.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this is literally the most scripted thing in this entire game. All Twink can do is dash at Kammy Koopa. All Peach can do is use her wishing make a wish to make Twink stronger, and Kammy Koopa just throws blocks at us. That's it. That's the whole fight. Thankfully, when we cut back to Mario, it's less scripted and more, you actually have a chance of losing here.
Yeah, and the thing about AI art is that, like, for some reason, whenever anybody even brings it up and starts explaining, like, what it does, people always cite back to the incorrect assumptions that people made before, or like the people who haven't even read the spec sheet for the shit.
I've seen some AI art of. I've seen some AI art of your recent favorite version of Lois Lane, Alex.
I haven't seen that. I assume
it does look.
Does it look all right at least?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Okay, because like the first big wave of AI stuff have looked really weird, and the thing is it's one of those things where it's like it's a tool like any other. Or if you use it as your sole basis for your art, or it's gonna look like shit. But if you like use it, because a lot of people will have used it as like just pump an idea into Midjourney, and then they get inspiration and they go off and draw something completely different, like somebody put Little Mermaid with guns in and they came up with this really cool, like, metal as fuck image of Ariel with giant boobs holding a machine gun. And
that would look sick.
And then they made an entire comic out of it with, like, actual hand-drawn art. Alright, so, like, there's legitimate uses for all this stuff. And people use it to do stuff like generate backgrounds and things that would take.
Now I have the power of the Peach Beam.
That's like minute details, but ultimately is kind of inconsequential, but would take a lot of man hours to do. So they'll generate these like little background things, like I think My Hero Academia uses like AI generated skies now, and AI generated skyboxes is for a lot of stuff, and like that's something that a human being would have to do. And now they can just punch that into a they can just punch "I need sky" here, and it just automatically does it for them. It's like it's one of those things that makes the process easier for artists, and that's what a lot of people don't take into account, is like this is a tool that you can use to your benefit, and you can train it on your art, or if you're worried about like infringement and on somebody else's stuff, if you're worried about quote unquote art theft, train it on your own work, or can use it to build like an image, and just rough drafts. Use it for drafting stages, so that you can get ideas down on paper or page quicker. It's like when I went from drawing on paper to drawing on the computer, it was like night and day. And people constantly said the same thing about digital art that they're saying about AI now. It's like oh, if you use digital art, you're that's just a crutch. You gotta put pen down on paper and do shit. It was like, you're fucking kidding me. You're right. Like Alex Ross does digital coloring thing for all of his stuff. Of like there are loads of
Didn't he
there
do
are
all that
loads of
before?
comics that
Didn't he?
use like digital coloring. And people said as like, oh, digital coloring is inferior to regular coloring. And if you don't and the funny thing that people said is like, oh, if you don't shoot your movie on film, you know, like you're not making a real movie. Yeah, but then you had guys like a bunch of people who were involved in film, have been involved in film for 40, 50 years now. Like the cinematographer for Mad Max, he was like, oh man, and I love this digital setup because now, like we can immediately tell if the shot came out right, and if it's not, we can do it over on the day, and it's so much easier. You know, we can if something's fucked up, we can just go back and redo it on the day. We don't have to wait for the film to develop. We don't have to wait for dailies. You know,
I'm currently seething every time Bowser uses his Star Rod to heal himself because fuck enemies that can heal themselves.
Do you want to start over? What? Do I need to start over? Did I start over, or should I just... I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna...
Anyway. So...
heal and save.
Anyway, so... Sorry, I am more than a little pissed off every time I see Bowser use his Star Rod to heal 30 HP. You can't just go down like a good boy, can you, Bowser?
The funny thing is, I think AI voiceover stuff is more of a potential threat than AI image generation is because like AI image generation still requires like human oversight because that shit puts out some weird stuff. Of like you have to smooth out like if you ever look at like somebody who does like uses it as like a canvas and then finishes it up, or if you just look at a bunch of raw AI generated images like the shit that's clogging up Pixiv at the moment, you can tell that there's issues with it, and that like the generation software doesn't understand and certain curves. It doesn't understand fingers well. Like you basically have to redraw the hands and anywhere or like cloth touches skin because it warps together, or you know. Well, there's a lot of work that goes into making like AI generated images look not shit, you know. So that it's like CGI. You know, you can put together like previs images, and you know, if you want, you can put your shitty low resolution previs into your movie as your final product. It's not going to look very good, and the people who put in the extra effort are going to be able to succeed in the long run.
And one final blow, the game is over. We are done.
Damn. Like this is comparable to saying it's like, oh, you know, the guy who made like Joshua and the Promised Land and was able to render all that on his computer by himself, but it looks like shit, and the people who put an actual effort to make their CGI stuff look good, like Pixar, there's no competition.
There really isn't. All right, we got the Star Rod back, and it is all she wrote. Now we just got to get through a bunch of dialogue.
And then you have stuff like animated Asylum films, which, like, I think Saberspark is convinced that the Asylum's Little Mermaid Little Mermaid knockoff was entirely generated by AI up to the voices is because it's like it does not look right, it doesn't sound right, like there's nothing right about it. And then like I wouldn't be surprised if there's this movie, no, sorry, there's this game that oh
I'll be
wow.
right back.
Ben just posted a a production still of a ruined 20th Century Fox logo on the set of Deadpool 3. Yeah, I can't fucking wait to see this movie. What? How did I beat him that fast? And now I have to fight Cloud Strife, who's currently dressed as somebody else. He only has 2 health bars, so...
And I'm back.
Yeah, if anybody wants a really good breakdown of what AI image generation, because you got to call it AI image generation, and of what AI image generation I got a metal chocobo actually is versus what people think it is, go watch Shadiversity's video on what AI image generation actually does, because there are at least 2 different lawsuits based on like completely faulty assumptions about it. And it's like, oh, it stores the image after it stores the image, and that's why it's like bad. But then you have like the actual spec sheet for the software, and all it does is track how it basically just adds noise to an image until it's unreadable, and then removes that noise until you can, and like it's pathways. It's all about figuring out patterns. And nothing about the original image is stored. It's all about figuring out how to create patterns out of chaos, which is very interesting for computer software, because you basically couldn't do that for the longest time. Like you couldn't, if a computer saw noise, it had noise. Like it couldn't do anything about that. And now we have software that can recognize noise as things.
Okay.
And it's really interesting from a...
I don't mean to interrupt the
no,
thing.
I'm done, basically. I was just kind of waffling because I didn't have anything else to talk about.
So you want to know what ends up happening with the Star Spirits in this game?
Do they get abducted by aliens?
No, they go on to host Mario Party 5, but the strategy guide for Mario Party 5 wrongfully states that these are original characters created for that game, even though they existed in this game and were the main plot on
okay, so now I'm facing off with Hercules solo.
Yep. That is something that happens. And now that Peach's castle has been returned...
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's not how godhood works, but if I hit him with a barrel, well, somehow, his godhood goes away temporarily.
And reminder, Hercules in this game is voiced by Samwise Gamgee. Tate Donovan voices him in every other appearance.
Unfortunately, not voiced by Spider-Man.
Josh Keaton voices him in Birth by Sleep.
Cool. God damn it, Hercules.
And Parakarry is out delivering mail from Princess Peach to all our party members to go to to go to a new party she has going on.
It'd be incredibly helpful if he wouldn't just be randomly invincible.
You got to throw barrels at him, Alex.
I know. And now he's turned into Link from The Legend of Zelda.
What is Watt doing in the toy box? Is when she was not too fond of the Shy Guys to begin with. Yeah, at the very least, the bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2,
There we go.
there is an actual tell all for when they're, vulnerable and whatnot, and when they're about to strike back. But starting with
I got Hero of the Coliseum.
but starting with Kingdom Hearts.
Goofy obtained Herc's shield.
But starting with Kingdom Hearts 2, but starting with Birth by Sleep, if for some reason the developers decided it would be better if there wasn't a tell at all. That all the bosses should be able to just neg you whenever they feel like it. Any questions?
Not really.
A letter for you from Peach. From Peaches.
Sora obtained Olympia.
So you never got Olympus Coliseum's keyhole done.
I did.
Now you did.
Oh, I did the Olympus Coliseum keyhole. I just didn't finish the game. I just didn't finish the thing there, rather.
You have to do that cup to get at the Red Trinity so that you can get to the keyhole on Olympus Coliseum.
Huh.
And now we got a letter from Peaches.
I can't help but feel like most of these keyblades aren't actually useful as keys.
Well, no duh. All right, so Mario and Luigi head to Peaches. He's going to run ahead to do something important, which is a nod to Mario RPG. But first, let's go read the last entry of Luigi's diary. Let's see.
And how,
His wish was to sleep on the top bunk. So yeah, that's all we can do, right? That's all we can do that isn't just heading to Peach's castle. All to get Peaches. Gizmo, how do you feel about getting Peaches? Gizmo. Gimzo. Is he even on here?
Gizmo.
I think he left for a bit.
Gooey. I'll bet you he told us to and we didn't notice. You know what we probably did? We acknowledged it and then we forgot.
Ah, okay. He's muted.
I wish the icons would pop up on the screen. I do that because I don't have Discord maximized right now.
Okay, so now that pieces return to the Mushroom Kingdom, the day is saved thanks to one Italian plumber. I'll remind. I still think it's funny how the name of the save file is Ben Hart Pratt. And now the end credits, which is a parade led by Luigi. I'm not joking. So honestly, it was fun going back to this game, but I am so looking forward to the sequel game, which is better in every way.
Now I have to beat up Yuffie alone.
She doesn't seem that.
I used to call her when I was a kid, Yuffie.
I don't know.
Just like Luffy.
I don't know why you would ever do that when most of the media they're in pronounces it as Yuffie and Luffy.
Okay, so, I had only ever read the One Piece manga up to that point. And likewise, only ever played Final Fantasy VII.
Wait, so I have a question to ask. So when you said you read the One Piece manga, you read the censored version?
Nope.
Smart boy.
I didn't know there was a censored version.
There was when 4Kids was airing the dub.
Yeah, no, I picked up the Viz manga.
Yeah, Viz manga is way better.
I'm back.
I didn't even
Hey,
know.
Gizmo.
Welcome back.
By the way, I was asking you, how do you feel about obtaining Peach's Peaches?
Amazing. Why would I not want Peach's?
I'm still wondering, what is it that made you really like Peach as a character and whatnot?
She's a princess, isn't afraid of being a princess, and the fact that she's proud of being a princess also does something for me. Because there's too many of these characters and girls and women characters that are like, I don't want to be a princess. I can be more. I put it up my butt. No, she's got no problem with being a princess. She likes being a princess, and the fact that she's living in such a world of being a princess,
And that she's also just as powerful as the other main characters.
she's just as powerful. It's just she chooses not to. She just knows when to start using her literal power.
She could float out of the air, and one of the most powerful moves in Smash Brothers is her ass.
Now, what do we get now? I don't want to just be a princess. I want to prove myself. My butt. Yeah, usually those kind of characters get their ass kicked easily.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta bring something up here. So, Shin Ultraman on DVD. Shin Ultraman on DVD. He apparently had subtitles converted from the Blu-ray version, but they didn't bother converting them correctly because DVD and Blu-ray have different subtitle formats. Sorry, my elbow's killing me right now.
Oh, this is...
Oh, yeah?
Gizmo. So here's
Quite a behemoth.
Someone actually posted this neat thing in thinking that there might be some similarities between the two images. Just look at this. Look in the broadcast chat.
Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah,
Oh, this is a nod to Yoshi's story.
An apocalyptic.
Let me pull up the thread here.
What is this? An apocalyptic 20th century Fox logo on the set. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. I can't wait for Ryan to get down on his knees and say, "You maniacs! You blow it up!"
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? That could be a Hugh line, too.
Oh, you know what?
Like if Wolverine says that.
You know what would have been funnier? Because you know what would be funnier if Deadpool just does that for a bit and it's like, oh wait, no, this is a good thing.
Yeah, and And Wolverine gets up and he says, calls him up by his shoulder, is like, get up, you fucking prick. This is a good thing. They fucked up my movie. Hey, they fucked up your movie too. They fucked us both up in that movie.
Does Wolverine even break the fourth wall? I don't remember the last one, but
I don't care. I want him to in this film. That would be amazing.
no, you know what would be funnier if he's only aware of this one joke, and Deadpool knows, and Deadpool actually realizes that. He's like, "Wait, what? You
and
know?"
He's like, "Wait, and why are you aware of this joke and not the other ones?" It's because fuck 20th Century Fox.
Or like they mention a bad movie that could have been good, like that's from 20th Century Fox,
like X3, Origins Wolverine, Dark Phoenix, New Mutants,
everything after X3.
I almost called it First Contact because I have Star Trek on the brain. First Class, Days of Future Past, the Wolverine.
I actually like Days of Future Past.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Wolverine and Apocalypse and Logan. Those are all good movies. Then Dark Phoenix happened.
Oh, fucking. Keep in mind,
I can't lay all of the blame of that film at Simon Kinberg's feet because it was like that was his first at bat as director, and like you can see where the reshoots happened.
keep in mind that Dark Phoenix took place in outer fucking space, where Cyclops finds that his dad is a space pirate.
That's not
okay. So
that's
we
not
didn't
the
have that
movie.
happen in the movie.
Yeah, it happened in the comic books. If it was that far fetched, they shouldn't have tackled the goddamn Dark Phoenix saga. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you know what they can do now? They can get Havoc back because the MacGyver show got canceled.
He was gonna be Havoc?
No, Havoc was MacGyver. That's why he was written out of X-Men, and that's why he was written out of Apocalypse.
Oh, dude, imagine the potential for a movie there. Two brothers, both on different sides of. I was gonna say the law. Two sides of
breaking the law.
Well, I'll just. They both have different. They both sides have good intentions. It's just that one is doing stuff that most people will consider evil or jacked up, and while the other one is considered diplomatic and too slow. Man, how do I put it? Two brothers on two sides of the same cause. There you go. And I hope they have a fist fight where their blasts keep on canceling against each other.
Optic blast.
That'd be
blast.
neat.
Like imagine,
imagine attain the power of ice. Blizzara has been upgraded to Blizzara.
Imagine it like this: Cyclops and Havoc are in a fist fight, and they have like masks covering each other. The moment Havoc gets his mask removed or something, whatever that has his face concealed, he recognizes him immediately, and so he's trying to restrain him.
We're getting Winter Soldiery.
No, come on. Captain America did not recognize Bucky right away.
When the mask came off,
the mask was a halfway. It's one of those halfway kind of things. I would have immediately recognized him if I knew my war buddy.
Oh, fucking hell. Arms Girl is the only person who's talking about this fucking Shin Ultraman shit, and she fucking deleted her tweets about it.
Because those don't get any traction.
Yeah, we don't. Let's not help all the rest of the community. No, we've got to be a bitch about things because other people in this community don't like you.
I think it was one of the comic books where Strife was the main villain, like an evil Cable. I think you remember from Booster Gold versus Cable.
Oh yeah.
So
Booster Gold. What? Booster Gold is not a Marvel character.
No, but I'm just saying they brought Strife up during Booster Gold versus Cable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
seeing as I ended this game earlier than I expected, I'm going to boot up Thousand Year Door. So I will be taking a quick intermission.
All right.
So I'm just gonna stop the stream and start up a new one.
So during the Strife storyline, from what I remember, I actually have the comic book that my dad bought. It's still intact. My God. Havoc is on Strife's side, or was it like the anti-mutant side? So he uses the weapon. and he's like full body armor. He's got like a helmet on and everything. Cyclops realizes that the guy has got no devices on his arms to be shooting plasma blasts like that. So he tries to take him down with an optic blast. The guy's entire body is disheveled, like battle wound, like battle hardened, like how you would see Wolverine after a battle. His face is revealed, and Scott immediately recognizes him as his brother. So he tries to restrain him in like a headlock, saying, "Hey, this is how I held you when we fell off that plane. Don't you remember, buddy? Don't you remember, brother?" And he was like, "Oh my god,
That didn't happen in the movies.
yeah." In the movies, no, but if this did happen in the movies, I want it to happen exactly like it did in the comic. Imagine this is the amount of drama I want to see in there, but I also want him to I also want him to actually, embrace the superhero side because, stop trying to make every superhero costume mocked or serious. It's a superhero comic book in the end of the day. Stop trying to fucking make it realistic. Like, oh my god, I creamed when I saw Hugh Jackman's yellow and blue costume. That's what I grew up with. Did you read that comic book, the one where Scott and Alex met during the Strife saga?
Yes, I did. I've read a lot of X-Men over the years. Okay, so the fun fact. I finally managed to figure out where the fucking tweets were. So Cleopatra Entertainment released a shitty Shin Ultraman DVD and Blu-ray, and so not only was the DVD the wrong type of format for the subtitles, the subtitles are done to the dub. Like they're closed captions for the English dub. So that's fucking great. And yeah, the format, there's a bunch of format errors and shit. The stickers on the box are applied incorrectly. So when you remove the sticker from the box, guess what it does? It tears the cover art.
Isn't there like Goo you could use that could prevent that from happening?
No, you literally can't because like unless you cut the stickers, here's the they applied the stickers wrong. So it sticks, they're like down in the box. Just a little bit. And the box art's riding up just enough that it's I'm dead.
You're super dead.
And apparently nobody at Cleopatra decided to take a look at the fucking subs before they released them. So this is just out there. This is now probably one of the worst tokusatsu releases that exists. You know?
I'm just trying to find the new stream because you know what would be great, YouTube, is if you'd recognize, yes, it's there. I'll take this chat. I know it's a lot of work for me to just do all this. So, Alex, do you feel that you have recognized the crackle of Cell's raw sexual energy?
Sure. Oh yeah, by the way, hey, the version that's free to stream on YouTube has the proper captions, by the way. Hey, the proper subtitles. So that's great fucking job. Great fucking job.
All right, Alex, I'm just going to stick this Just gonna stick the new stream into announcements.
And he called down a planet on top of me.
Who?
Sephiroth.
Why are you fighting him?
I just wanted to see if I could get a hit in edgewise.
Dude.
I just found a fan fiction where Dante Hicks from the Clerks is gonna become a Ghostbuster.
Okay.
What?
I thought you were gonna say Dante, hey, from the Devil May Cry series.
No, that would make too much sense.
Excuse you?
Dante Hicks, I'm not even supposed to be here today, is gonna become a Ghostbuster in this fanfic.
Okay then.
End of the world is where I need to
Well,
be. End of the world.
it makes
End
more
of the world is where the game ends.
It makes more sense than
Okay.
Randall Graves joining Hogwarts. Yes.
Excuse you.
There was this fan fiction I saw
All right.
where
We're back up.
somebody
We're
had
back.
this
The
story
dinosaur
about
story. And now
Gohan going to Hogwarts after the Cell Saga. And
You've already lost me.
3 chapters were pretty good. And then they went back. The thing was, this person was going back and revising the story when they were writing it, because they like got all the way through it and went back and revised it. Thing is, they only revised the first 3 chapters, so it becomes kind of similar to.
I'm going to
Animation
tell you the
Dragon Ball
story
Z
of the
does,
1,000-year
in that-
door.
In that there's a certain amount of it that's really good at the start, and then the
In a
quality drops
strange
off.
and far-off land, a big and bustling town.
It's
It was a
just that
town
there's
where
nothing
all
that
people
makes
lived
it
very happy lives, and it
good
was
after
said that the
that.
town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the
Holy
town and its
shit.
people.
Who told you guys you could get this strong?
Darkness filled the skies, and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end, and in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons and rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales, and when the town's site no longer held, and people gathered at that spot and built a new town.
They called
But
that town
word
Shun
soon spread among that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there.
But do they smoke crack?
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport.
You know,
this is where it begins.
There's a phrase called smoking coal. I'd like
title
to
of
see
the
somebody
quest.
take smoking
Yeah,
crack.
The text
take
is
that
going
from
my
an
way
eating
too
ass.
quickly. I wanted to read this in a funny voice, but no. Oh, look, Peach is setting herself up to get kidnapped.
You know what prank I like to see? Someone just showing a guy's like butt crack as he's leaning down, and he's like, "Hey man, you want to smoke some crack?"
Oh, by the way, Toadsworth is in this game.
Oh, Toadsworth. That's cool. He got edited out of the other games.
Why?
Later games.
He's actually in the last known appearance of the character was Mario and Luigi, A Superstar Saga, and Bowser's Minions. But that was a remake.
Yeah.
So this suspicious hooded lady is going to be the one that kidnaps Peach. So Gizmo, we have to rescue Peach's Peaches again.
I'm grabbing her peaches first.
Oh boy. You know, people really hate Peach's Peaches.
Why?
Because they don't consider her princess booty worth it.
Well, they clearly haven't seen through 34.
black and white, a lot of it is gray, and that includes the Civil War. It was actually
What audio is that from?
What? Excuse me, sir? States rights to do what? What did you want to use those rights for? You usually don't mention that part.
Gizmo, what are you playing?
Well, what? Oh, forgot about that.
Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, aka the best Paper Mario game. Loading the save file. Save file has been loaded. Yeah, you could see that I've played this game a lot, and so has Fran. All right, what are we naming this save file? We have 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
fuck.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 slots. What are we naming this file? Do we name it something in Ben Harding? Do we name it Benjamin Harding Chris Pratt again?
Call it Tickle TV because it's been revealed that he's out of prison.
No.
You think I was being serious? I obviously was not. I'm really serious when I say Tickle TV is out of jail.
Alex?
Who the fuck?
Quantum TV.
Name it. Name it.
Quantum TV. He's out of jail. Yep.
Reminder, I only have enough room for...
But are you thoroughly tickled?
I only have enough room for 8 characters.
Tickle TV.
Lois Gaines. No.
I got it. Instead of Ben Hart Pratt, I will have... You know why this is a thing, Alex. You know why. Alex? Hello? Speak up, boy.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why, but thanks.
Do you remember who was your least favorite cast member in the Super Mario Brothers movie?
Okay, I got over that.
I'm still going through with it.
What?
Because Alex Hart Day, as in Charlie Day.
Okay.
Because you know how Ben hates Chris Pratt as Mario?
Uh-huh.
Alex initially hated Charlie Day as Luigi.
Okay.
Hi, Paracarry.
Didn't you just say he's over that now?
I know, but I'm still going to go through with it.
It's not really as funny if someone's already over it.
I still think it's funny. Anyway.
I'll play Broforce then.
No.
Shush.
I don't possess any means to play that game.
Yeah, you stopped at before any patches could be released, so what
I played it after all those patches were released, and guess what? I still don't like it.
My ass.
Hello there, Mario. I have been kidnapped. Please come save me. Sincerely, Princess Peach. P.S. Here's a map. Figure it out. Does that sound like a accurate summation of the plot?
Pretty much. But that's an accurate summation of several Mario.
Yep. I feel like after a while, Mario just ended up wanting to play it too safe, especially with the Paper Mario series. Because after Super Paper Mario, they no longer wanted to take any form of risk whatsoever. Yeah, go blame the people all who wrote the game. I swear I might... Hopefully there's nothing in the music that's going to get me copyright claimed. Oh boy. A rogue's welcome. So Mario apparently had been sleeping. And now the boat has arrived. By a bit of rough weather. So Mario is just here by himself because Luigi decided to go have his own adventures in the Waffle Kingdom.
Why didn't they make a game about that?
People have been asking for a game about that. Oh, look, this cute Goomba chick is getting ganged up on by people who are real big fans of the letter X.
Huh.
These guys are the
This-
X-Knots, and this dude in purple and black is Crump.
X's.
Yes.
X's. Ganging up on a cute girl.
Are they? How many are there? 7.
Are the X's
Only
perhaps
3.
black, and is she on a couch?
No.
Are there 7 of them?
No, there's only 3.
Are they evil though?
Should I help her or no? Should I help her or should I not? I should help her. Okay then. I guess we're fighting now. By the way, this game also adds in the Super Guard, which you could actually counter an enemy's attack with expert timing. Oh, and also stylish action and commands. Oh man, I thought I could get them with. Oh, and also, and since the GameCube does not have any way of not doing controller vibrations, I'm stuck with this for a while. Oh, and also,
Well, you could always use a wave bird.
why would I do that?
They removed the rumble.
I have a wave bird.
Oh no, I'm getting attacked by a bunch of X-Knots. Whatever shall I do?
I'll only buy a Wavebird if someone makes a modded version that has the rumble.
Doo-ba-doo. So long, suckers. There are a lot of instances in this game where I'm just like, oh, I love this game. It's so good. See, Gizmo, if there was ever any reason... So, you definitely got to add Paper Mario Thousand Year Door to your GameCube library.
It's on the
Super
list.
Mario! And since you already have the means to play the first Paper Mario game, you should also add that as well. Oh, Piantas. In the background, what are they doing?
Well, it's overdue for us to go check this shit out.
The boss sends his greetings. How's that road taste, punk? By the way, there are actual voice clips from Charles Martinet in this game,
Cool.
as opposed to in the first game. Any questions?
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, and by the way, anytime I want to heal up all the way with a resting spot, now I gotta pay for it. Sorry, that's my Facebook notification thing going off. If anyone happens to hear that, of course. Oh my god. So Goombella is playing the role of Goombario in this game, in which she and when and she gives us information on the enemy. Is their health points, their attack, defense, and any potential weaknesses. Oh, and unlike in the first Paper Mario game, there is an actual log to fill with all the enemy's weaknesses and whatnot. Hello, Cranky Toad. Freeze. You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do, do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? It doesn't matter where I move in relation to the spot that I'm standing in right now. Because no matter what, you're breaking her contact lens. See? There you go. I love the dialogue in this game. Well, I gotta buy her new contact lens. Because otherwise, she's gonna block the gate until I do. Let's go to the item shop. Hello, good sir.
I accidentally knocked somebody's contact lens out by standing in place. Not even gonna ask for context about that.
I'm just gonna take your word for it.
I was demonstrating a technique, and this kid was really, really enthusiastic, and he punched me, and, you know, it's a counter to a punch, and I was just, you know, I was a little bit slow on my reaction. He was a little bit enthusiastic. Long story short, apparently he ran into my hand because I just didn't move fast enough.
You gotta move faster, man. Yes.
Yeah, but my hand ran into his face. I don't even...
The bandit took money. Oh, lovely. Well, we better go find him. Luckily, he's easy to track. Oh, and unlike in the first game, there are actual side quests to do that are, you know, interesting. Excuse me, good sir. I believe you stole my money. Good boy.
Oh yeah, since my adventures with Superman started, people are now using that as a stick to beat Zack Snyder with, because they're saying, "Oh, Zack Snyder ruined Superman, and now we get to see what Superman is really supposed to be." And it's like, okay, hey, do you understand that Superman was dead as a brand when Man of Steel came out?
Yep.
Like it was dead in movies because Superman Returns was shit. And it bombed. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if it was shit if it actually made money. And the Superman comics were a fucking mess. It was dying.
The only
Then the New 52 came along and tried to put some more nails in the coffin. Somehow they managed to keep going. I don't know how, but
The only thing that saved Superman was the reruns of Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, as well as his appearance on MK vs. DC.
holy shit! Took away 2/3 of my health bar there. I don't remember him having that attack in the last playthrough.
Sorry about that.
Are you, though?
That's getting old, Gizmo. Come on.
Oh, god damn it.
What happened now? Let me guess. You died?
No. I just keep bouncing off of that shield.
Oh, Alex, you want to know how you get Kiraga?
Ow.
Go find Aerith in the Hollow Bastion. Talk to her 3 times.
Hang on. Oh. Well, I guess I'll do that if I get killed here.
Hmm. This is our professor of this game, and he will direct us to. Oh, he will attempt to direct us to where we need to go next.
There we go. Got another level up.
I swear, the more I see of the new TMNT movie, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm so thankful I'm not seeing this movie.
I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, me too. Like, I'm not...
The only reason I'll even see it
I
is...
saw one trailer and it's like it looked like it had some cool shit going on, but then I saw April and it's
Fuck no.
like, why is she whiter than the turtles?
Is she?
You want to make April black? Oh, okay. Why is she ugly?
Oh, why are you saying she's ugly? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yes, and the eye of this beholder does not like what it beholds.
Yeah.
Never understood that kind of shit. Oh, why do you think she's ugly? Because she's fat. Because she got a face that not even a mother would like. Her feet are smaller than what.
The performance in the fucking commercials sounds like she's the most bored person on the face of the planet.
More so than Megan Fox.
No, at least Megan Fox, you can at least tell she looked.
Megan Fox had
some fun with it.
Had some level of investment.
You can at least tell Megan Fox had some fun with it. What with the sequel? She had some fun with
Especially
it.
in the sequel. The sequel was really good.
You had some fun with it. The voice actress in here is like,
Even Amell was not good as Casey Jones.
You guys.
Stephen Amell was fine as Casey Jones.
That was Casey Jones.
Apparently.
I mean, in as much as April was April.
They couldn't even give him a damn wig, bro. Come on.
And they also couldn't even give him...
He was shooting Arrow at the time.
Get a wig! There's nothing hard about that.
Yeah.
Get a toupee, something that makes you at least look the part. At least say Goongala more than just once. If he ever said it. I don't remember him saying it.
I think he said it once, yeah.
Oh, there's more than just shooting hockey pucks, bro. And you got more than a hockey stick. You had a cricket bat, golf clubs, baseball bats. You had an entire arsenal from almost every sport. And you're going around with just a hockey stick?
Yeah, he could give Sportsmaster a run for his money. The fact that he was a recurring villain in Young Justice never ceases to be hilarious.
Including the fact
Because it's fucking
that
Sportsmaster.
that Sportsmaster was somehow responsible for the death of Jay Garrick, along with or
I like that they actually pimped up Sportsmaster. He was nothing but a joke. He was nothing but a joke the first few times.
all the other kids with the pimped up kicks.
Literally, all he was just a more sniveling, conniving Casey Jones who did robberies with baseball and baseball equipment.
So Gizmo, I was saying that in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, as opposed to the original Paper Mario, there is an actual log to fill with tattling enemies.
Oh yeah.
Tattling enemies basically displays their stats and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, and unlike in the first Paper Mario game, you could actually do your full action command. Ends when you strike first.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh, and also your partner has actual health points. And there's stylish stuff to do. Got a mushroom.
Ugh. I got a new tier list. I got a new tier list idea.
Well, we gotta finish the massive one we're working on.
We can just put it on the list. You literally don't have to work on it at the
No, yeah. Tell us what it is.
workout games.
That, you know what? That's short enough. We could get that done in one video.
It's fairly longer than you think because the NES had that trackpad.
I actually have that trackpad.
The Dreamcast has the maracas from Samba de Amigo. PS2 and Xbox, they have the Dance Dance Revolution games. There's also the Wii and the 360 with the Kinect.
Yeah, but we could put Dance Dance Revolution and Just Dance all into one category, you know?
Well, because it's only fair.
Well, I mean, not as one category for each of them, but like they could each of the games could have their own category.
Well, unless we're doing a Dance Dance Revolution tier list, then sure. But I don't think putting each and every single Dance Dance Revolution is kind of fair because when you get to the Wii and the PS2 iToy versions, they're completely different.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Kiraga.
Because there's a difference between Dance Dance Revolution, Dance Dance Revolution, including iToy, and Dance Dance Revolution with Wiimotes.
Okay, so there's this black treasure chest right here. Should I open it?
Open it. I don't know.
Okay, then.
Let's see. There's also the PlayStation Move games.
Haven't played those, so
Pokemon Go. That's technically an exercise game. You literally need to walk
I
around.
don't play mobile games, so that gets
throw you.
dumped.
If it was 2005, then I would have understand. But being at 2021, I throw you.
Pokemon Go never worked on my phone when it was popular.
I think it's because you're using iPhone. It always worked on my Android.
I don't have an iPhone. I don't know why you would accuse me of such a thing.
I thought you said iPhone. Oh, you said my phone.
My phone.
My phone.
I said my phone.
Okay. It still wouldn't hurt though. There are more with time passing. There's actually more good. There's a lot. There's a lot of phone apps and games that have actually turned out to be good. Pokemon Go, Pikmin Bloom. There's even an RPG that has the same function as Pokemon Go. There's like a zombie runner game that's supposed to help you exercise, like two versions, one free version, one paid version. Excuse me. There was for a while a Harry Potter one, but I don't know if that's still up.
That was a shit game.
I never understood that one. Let's see. The three. Well, can we do that? The 3DS. What was it called?
Step Tracker.
No, no, no. Yeah, that's
That's
been
not a
used,
game,
but
though.
what the what was it called? Not Me Tomo. Um, Street Pass. The Street Pass.
None of us have.
Does that count?
I mean, you literally have to walk around and make sure that and just hope that whoever you pass by has a
I don't
3DS.
even use that thing,
Or
so
you could just go to the fucking and go to a con, you know? Maybe.
You literally, well, nowadays you can only go to cons if you're lucky, or go to gatherings that especially has which especially has a lot of people using Street Pass. Actually, nowadays those are the only ways you can do that.
God, it's been a while since I played this game.
To this day, I'm still carrying my 3DS every time I come outside.
Got the black key and Gizmo. Turns out that the thing inside the treasure chest is going to curse me.
Good,
What the fuck?
good, die. No, I'm kidding.
You want to know what the curse actually does?
It curses you.
What?
It curses you to have your babies be more naked.
No. The curse actually is very advantageous as to me.
So,
So now I can turn into an airplane upon touching the specific areas with the paper plane icon.
so not a curse.
No, he acts like it's a curse, but it's not.
What was it that Jello Apocalypse did with Crow? And so this is basically Ruby. I turn into a bird. I turn into a bird. This is the
Oh
same thing.
God.
A paper plane.
Brendan Blaber's video
Oh.
on that was strange.
This is basically the same thing. Oh no, I turned into a paper plane. No, oh, I turned into a paper plane.
But can't you turn
Oh,
back? Yes, I can, but I can turn into a plane.
a paper plane. Not even like a real plane. Not even like a motor plane. A paper plane. But I can turn back anytime I want to.
Why do you sound like Heinz Doofenshmirtz when you're doing that accent?
Hey, the platypus.
See, now you sound even more like him.
Okay, so do I go to the library to find Eric?
Yes. You talk to her or quite a few. I talking to her as many times as you can, and then try I talking to her until the prompt says as you get Kiraga.
I see Bell.
You think that the cost?
Aerith is in the library.
Okay.
Kyrie is still Bay. I don't care what anyone says about Nominate or Larxene. You fucking degenerates.
And now
There we go.
I have the location for my first crystal star.
Sorry, you should read this. Unfortunately, I'm a Dragon Ball fan and therefore cannot read. Ansem Report 24610.
The Ansem reports are it's in the context of the Kingdom Hearts series. Purposely, he mixes up the orders
Kiraga, there we go.
it purposely mixes up the order or so just to what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? It mixes up the order or on purpose us to make it.
For dramatic effect?
Yeah, mostly for dramatic effect. I'm good. You old coot. So now I gotta go to pedal metal.
Basted? No, not bastard. Basted?
I swear it's weird or knowing that.
People, there's some random tweet that I found on Twitter about how a guy is asking, "What's the best thing to add to a grilled cheese?" I find this problematic because if you're adding anything to a grilled cheese, it's not really grilled cheese anymore, don't you think?
That depends.
What do you mean?
I'm so thankful that you could.
Like, depends on what...
I'm so thankful you have the option to skip tutorials.
I mean, if you're adding more cheese, it's just an extra stuffed grilled cheese or just a grilled cheese. But if you're adding more, it's not really grilled cheese anymore.
Let's see.
That does kind of depend, though. Oh, like what you're adding, because like if you're adding spices to it, then garlic, pepper.
Yeah, that's different. Spices still make it a grilled cheese, but like this guy is at, people are asking him, why don't you put tomatoes on there, put some ham, some cat.
Tomatoes are good on there.
Yeah, but that's not a grilled cheese anymore. That's just a cheese and tomato sandwich.
It's a grilled cheese and tomato sandwich.
That's not really a grilled cheese though. If you're adding stuff to it like that, if it's spices like
yeah, but it's still is it a grilled sandwich with cheese on it?
that's basically a panini or a hot sandwich. That's not grilled cheese.
Right, but still.
Come on now. If I add lettuce, bacon, tomato with my grilled cheese, it's a sandwich. It's a hot sandwich. If I add more cheese, it's just a grilled cheese, which is with more cheese.
Oh, great.
No?
Oh, Goombella is dizzy.
Are you dead?
I'm not dead.
Oh, is Alex dead though?
No.
I'll poke you.
Ah, damn it.
With this stick.
Which stick?
This stick. Video. Totally awesome.
Why did you do that to my guy? You stupid shy guy.
Totally awesome video games. Totally awesome video games. Why the fuck is that the only song I remember?
Who knows? Haha, Gus, suck it. Suck it, you stupid bird. And defend. Ah, damn it, I missed the timing.
Fuck.
Yeah, this guy's a pushover. Hee suck it.
Sorry, I had to do something on my laptop. Jesus Christ.
He's not here right now.
No, my chest popped. It's a very strange feeling. Like my rib cage went.
Maybe I had a dislocated rib? I don't know.
That way.
No, I've had a dislocated rib before. That's not what happens.
Ribs.
Like, I've not only had a dislocated rib, I've had a rib torn off my sternum.
Fuck.
Ooh.
That's still like that, by the way. There's no fixing that.
I shall spend a night in the inn to recover my health. By the way, Alex, I'm sure you've memorized Billy Zane's speech.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you were playing the PS2 version, You don't get to skip that.
Mm-hmm.
Be thankful you're playing the PS4 version of that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree, Gizmo?
Of what?
Of Kingdom Hearts.
What about it?
He's playing the PS4 version of the game, which is still better. Which is the better way to experience it. Because that way you could actually skip cutscenes you've already seen before. Plus, you get everything. Because, final mix.
Sure.
All right. Now we're going to head to the east.
Dude, why do you keep summoning the cum guardian? You realize I'm underage, right?
Oh, people have made memes about that for years.
Cocoon.
Don't forget, at Raccoon fused with Cooler.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
So I think it was Mason or somebody else posted it in the memes chat where it's Cooler fused with Raccoon, and all it says is Coom.
I would have said recooler, but,
Either way, it's cringe. The image of them doing the fusion dance.
This tentacle seems suspicious. Should I investigate? Yes or no, guys?
Is it purple?
No.
Is there a skull nearby that's encouraging you to do so?
No.
Is there a girl dressed in a single sweater dress?
No.
Is there a girl dressed in a single sweater dress that's purple?
No.
Oh, you're fine then.
Okay.
what the fuck even was that reference? That was a circuitous route you took to get there.
You don't remember Zonton?
Oh, by the way, I'm fighting it.
I remember that name. I don't remember what the fuck it is.
Look up Zonton and make sure safe search is on. You'll get the results I'm talking about.
Well, now I'm fighting a blooper.
I'm serious about safe search on.
Hmm. Well, I can't tattle the tentacles, which means I gotta tattle the blooper. It has one attack point.
You know one series I would like to see someone make? We all know that Amy Rose is always trying to find get Sonic's attention, right? Is always trying to get together with him despite him, not wanting it.
Yeah.
I would like to see someone make a series where Amy Rose just tries to go out with different video game characters just to make Sonic jealous. And they're all bad choices.
Dante from the Devil May Cry series has to be on there.
Like Dante, maybe Trevor from GTA.
Actually, you know what? She and Dante would probably get along fairly well.
Would they?
Uh,
That's a good question. Imagine her going out with one of the King of Fighters casts. Iori. Especially.
Iori Agami?
Hey, trying to get Sonic's attention, why not go out with the bad boy?
I mean, Shadow's there.
Yeah.
Oh, blooper's gone.
That would be a little too obvious.
She did mistake him for Sonic in Adventure 2.
Which is why it would be too obvious.
Okay, what about Silver?
She mistaken him for Sonic too.
Yeah, and she smacked him.
Yeah, it just shows how stupid she is in her own universe.
Chapter 1.
Oh,
Castle and Dragon.
imagine her trying to go out with Tom Nook to get Sonic's attention.
You want to buy this watering can?
Okay, so I can't summon Tinkerbell against the big shadow thingy.
I'd smash. I mean, what? What about Tinkerbell? What?
Gizmo, how microscopic is your penis to want to consider that?
Does it have to be microscopic, or do I just have to
Yes.
look for a way to make her turn big?
Yes, it does have to be her either size that her vagina could take.
You know, I could either shrink or just make.
Well, what if it's bigger on the inside?
Oh God.
Then that would be a different story.
It's bigger on the inside. It's bigger on the inside. And once you feel it inside, you will see.
There's always that fairy from Fern Gully. She literally has magic to turn you small.
If I'm gonna eat somebody, it might as well be you. Come on, we were all thinking that song.
No,
Yeah.
no, not really.
What do you mean, not really?
Because I never really liked that song.
Are you kidding me?
Why?
I don't know.
That's a good song.
Not well. It's not that I hate it. I just don't like it.
Why?
I don't know. It's one of those I don't like it, but I don't hate it either.
By the way, if you're wondering what's the benefit of having an audience in this game, it's that you get star points. The more audience members there are, the more likely your star gauge will fill up.
Oh, you know, it'd be funny. Amy Rose trying to go out with the guy from 13, since he sounds like Adam West.
Which
What
guy?
about the guy from
13.
What about Beautiful Joe?
Wait,
Ooh,
which
that'd be really
13 are we
funny.
talking about?
That would be really funny.
The game 13. It's spelled XIII.
Like if you're an idiot. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, well, you know,
No, I mean it is spelled XIII on the title.
right, but you know, what kid hasn't been taught Roman numerals at this point?
No, I'm just saying that's the game.
Yes.
And now I can't summon against this fucker.
That's
I
because
think
you need
Amy-
your allies to summon.
I think Amy Rose would hate
Nope.
Beautiful Joe.
All right, I
What
leveled
if
up.
she went on a date with Sora?
So,
What would that be like?
you know, that's a good question. It would make Kyrie jealous if there was any romantic anything going on between those two.
What if she went on a date with Goku? I'm talking like
Goku would be like,
end of Dragon
I'm
Ball Goku.
Goku would
Are
be
you
like, I'm married.
No, before he was married. Before he was
Are
married.
you strong? I'm strong. Can we fight? I want to fight. You got any food? I like food. I'm fast. What is that thing? He says he's fast? I'm faster. Let's see who's fast.
Sonic is faster. I'm not kidding about that.
Uh-huh.
Sonic is actually factually faster than Goku.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And this is man, I really want to see if there's anybody that could pull this idea off. And it has to be 3D.
What?
The idea of this show as an internet thing.
Well, you'd have to ask Devil Artemis and his team about that.
You think they do something like that?
Yes.
I thought they were mostly focused on sell everything.
They would totally do that. I love this. It's a page by page age construction of a bridge.
I had this idea because there was another show where it had some guy from JoJo trying to hook up with different fictional girls.
Jotaro?
No. What was his name?
Joseph?
No. What was his? He was the guy who did that shit with the cherry.
Oh, Kakyoin?
Yeah. Apparently someone made an internet show where where each episode he's trying to hook up with different girls from different forms of media. Like he tried to go out with Raven, he tried to go out with Chun-Li, he tried to go out with
I can't imagine him going out with Raven ending well all for him due to the fact.
It's funny because it almost never ends well for him. Like when he was hooked up with Chun-Li, he was like, "Nah, I like Cammy more." and Chun-Li just lost it.
And and currently, and even in the current comics, Gizmo Beast Boy is with Raven. So, to the people who said, "Hey, that in the
I don't know,
commissions that I have of the DC, rather of my DC characters design, somewhat like the DC AMU, go read some comics." And by the way,
they're not going to do that.
yeah, and then they're gonna question why Damien's with Tara, and I'm like, that's my personal thing. And so if you want want to
Zone 10 is on the Villains Archive. What?
So, that makes sense.
alrighty then.
It's implied in one of the episodes that the many girls that she kept prisoner
I'm
are the
gonna
same
buy a
girls.
couple of
Okay,
these.
so the many videos that Zontan has made are responsible for like the multiple Raven ones, the girl from the modifiers pilot, that kind of thing. There's one of the episodes, it shows her flipping through a channel on her TV, and those same girls pop up as she's trying to look for the channel Raven is on. It's implied that she keeps them all prisoner. And a funny thing, when she found the channel for Raven, it shows her chained up just like the other girls. And when Raven mentioned Toonami, she was like, "We warned you about the T word," and instantly a tentacle goes into Raven's mouth before the TV shuts off. It's
The
funnier than it
hell?
actually sounds. I think I can look it up. Hold on.
And now this game turned into Shadow of the Colossus again.
Da, da, da,
Ugh.
da, 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 da.
Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh,
This guy's gonna call me Murphy, even though my name is Mario,
Mario,
not goddamn Murphy.
Mario,
I got an email.
Mario,
Okay.
Mario. Okay, where is it?
The Rogueport Direct Mail Service. Excuse me, good sir. I was told that I may pass through here. May I pass? Oh, hello. You look like a potential party member. And that's mostly due to the fact that you actually look distinct from most of the others.
Ah, here it is.
I know Teen Titans is an old program.
Please stop. Don't play it.
Cringy as that is to say.
I said don't play it, Gizmo.
I can't see it because I'm not in the stream.
I'm playing it in over the audio.
Don't.
I can't hear it.
I'm asking
Oh, you
very
can't hear it? Here you
politely.
go. Hey, Alex, are you curious?
No?
What?
No?
He said no.
Okay, I hear him now.
So now we get to bully not Goombas, Koopas again. Ah, damn it, I mistimed it.
Oh, she doesn't flip to the channel. She just asks.
Goombella, come on. Got another power block. Gonna throw it away. 'Cause I don't have room. God. And I do not miss the days of limited inventory space. Jeez, you Goombas come out here to watch your own race die.
That's racist.
Why do all the shady Goombas have to wear sunglasses? Or not Goombas, Koopas. Hmm. Oh no, I can't proceed. I wonder what I must do. Hello. These enemies look easy. Goombella, get a read on them. A bald cleft. Got a pal block.
Oh, yeah.
Wabam.
Oh, yeah.
They're dead.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
there you go.
are. They're dead. There's blood everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. She's still selling Zonton and shit.
I may be a degenerate, but I'm not that much of a degenerate.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Depends on what kind of degenerate you're talking about.
By the way, Gizmo.
No.
Never mind.
Okay, what?
Never mind.
What?
And it was a stupid question for me to even attempt asking.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What was it?
Oh yeah? Take this.
I don't
I
want to.
thought it's no use. Take this.
But if it's clearly no use, he doesn't have to take this.
How did I strike first? Damn it. Failed to get bingo again. By the way, Gizmo, in case you're wondering, in 3 weeks from now will be when we do Mario Party again.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
No way? No way!
Let's see what these guys are made of. Oh no, I can't see. Oh no, I can't attack him with my hammer or my jumps. Whatever shall I do? Pow block. Dead. And more Koopas. Goombas, and whatever those guys are.
You know, I thought of something we could do on Thursdays so we can include Asa in our things, but unless your guys are still going to be busy on those days.
Typically, I am busy
Yeah.
on Thursdays because I work.
Yeah. Yeah, I have pre-existing obligations.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, Gizmo.
Yeah, I wish we could do more. But
And as it stands, we are we
Stop doing that. I want to kill you. All I want to do is kill you a little.
More than 1,500 theaters are removing the
I'm not gonna
Flash.
hurt you. I'm just gonna kill you a little.
More than 1,500 theaters are removing the Flash from theaters.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Nobody's going to fucking watch the thing.
I would.
Yeah.
If it was, you know.
People
Yeah.
get on my case for saying the reason the Flash is going to bomb is just ended up bombing was because nobody was promoting it. And they're like, oh, why would they promote it? Because they wouldn't want to promote a product with Ezra Miller in it. And I'm like,
No, they wouldn't. So why are you?
Yeah, except for the fact that they invested like $500 million into the thing.
Right.
see, Alex knows what I'm talking about. And yet people are like, oh, it's not James Gunn's responsibility to reshoot stuff. And I'm like,
It's his responsibility to make sure there's a viable product out there.
yeah.
He was giving notes on the damn script.
But no, he doesn't give a shit. And they're like, oh, why should he? I'm like, because he's running the
He's
show.
the head of the studio.
Anyway, in this area, there is an opportunity to get a lot more experience, but I'm not going to take that. Hello, Mr. Thwomp. You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. If you've come all the way here to Schwang Fortress, you must want stone keys. And if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stone keys rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate. And by terrible, I mean awful.
Oh,
so,
damn.
what do you want to do? I'll
Stop
take you on.
possessing me with your stupid fucking sidekick.
Apparently
You're
Mel
in for it
Gibson
now.
Apparently, Mel Gibson.
And it's a quiz show.
I don't.
Hey,
Stop.
ladies and germs. Welcome, everybody, to
No,
the
what the fuck is
65th
that?
Super Fun Quirk Quiz. Perk up those ears. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you win. But get 3 of them wrong, and you'll suffer a cruel and unusual punishment. Now, for the first question. What's hidden in this palace? Is that your real answer? Are you sure?
What's hidden in the palace? I'm going to go with.
That's
I'm
correct.
gonna go with Ligma.
That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. On to question 2. What do one Mr. Softener and one fire flower cost us at the shop? Total. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? I got it wrong. Wrong. You fools. Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're going to suffer like you wouldn't believe.
I'm gonna suffer like G did.
Don't let the pressure get to you. Moving on, question 3. What is the name of the mayor of Petalburg? That's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself.
Does it actually?
We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the crystal star? In the castle. That's correct. That question was too easy, but it only gets harder from here. Much harder. So prepare yourself. Are you ready for the diabolical
the
question
century?
5?
For the murkiest scam?
How can one get from Petal Metals those to Rogueport? Through
By
pipe?
walking.
Right again! Tell me you didn't just get your 4th right answer. It can't be true! That's it. I'm making the rest of
That's
these
not
here
true.
impossible.
That's impossible.
Get ready for
Such your
brain
feelings.
pain.
You know it to be true.
On to question 6. Which of the following creatures have hands? questions. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? No! That's right. You correctly answered 5 questions. I don't believe it. You win. So very angry. I can't believe I lost. I guess I have to let you through. Stupid rules. And he just goes back to sleep. Oh God, these guys.
I'm just trying to roll away.
Let's see. That's a fuzzy.
Stop possessing me. Who gave the... If I could mod this out of the fucking game, I would. Possession bullshit is bullshit.
So this bullshit is bullshit?
Yeah.
That's a rare sentence.
The thing is shaped like itself.
I mean, so have you so there was a bit in Proton John's Let's Play of Superman 64 where when he was trying to fight the Lexoskells the way the game intended you to do it, which is to throw forklifts at it. The forklift
Superman is not forklift certified.
The forklift glitched out and it ended up just repeatedly clipping into the Lexoskell, and it makes it look like the forklift is humping the robot. I wish I was making that up. Any questions?
No, go away.
I
Oh,
can't.
Okay, I managed to succeed there.
You take the moon and you take the sun. Well, that was easy. So in case you're wondering why I'm not a fan of fuzzies, is that they can drain your
No!
HP
I wasn't
and
doing
add to their
anything.
own. Aww. Ooh, there's a useful badge. Multi-bounce. At least action commands in this game are much easier to perform. Boinga, 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 boinga. So, Alex, you remember that one time in Pokemon where
Okay.
James ended up...
The last thing you want to do is get hit by submit. But if I get hit by how do I not get hit by submit?
I just usually
Like how
dodged around him.
But I dodged and it didn't work.
And how did I never get hit by that then? Meork. I've got an idea. Since my party members can actually use items this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's use a honey syrup. All right. Doopa 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 doopa. Oh, there's a golden fuzzy. Meork! Hey, you suspicious types. This is our place, and coming in here is rude, rude, rude. So, Ari, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head.
My brain. So, this just in: McDonald's apologizes after restaurant in China bans black people. A sign said that black people are not allowed to enter the restaurant in Guangzhou.
Wow.
Yikes! You fucking idiots.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Can't woke out of both sides of your mouth.
What a fucking idiot. Oh, man. This is. People wonder why nobody likes China.
Oh my, that's a
That's
horde
the
of
reason
fuzzy.
why the black hero in Star Wars got screwed over.
Like, dude, at least
Yeah, submit as a homing attack.
you can
Submit as a fucking homing attack.
say what you want about Japan. At least they're just afraid of all Americans. Then, like, no, they're not like, it's just that one kind of American we don't like. Nah, they're not like that. Trying to be like, no, we don't like black. Idiots. Okay. See if there's any other interesting news. Oh man, you're fucking idiots, man. Why would you do that? That's like me opening up a Chinese restaurant and saying, "Hey, Jews ain't allowed." It's like, what the fuck is that shit? You're an idiot.
What in
Which is unfortunate because Chinese food is the traditional old Jewish Christmas food.
Is it?
is
I have no idea.
There's so many stereotypes. I don't even know, man. Like, some of them don't make sense. Black, like, white guys only liking mayonnaise. Black people liking fried chicken and watermelon. That's somehow seen as racist. It's like, what?
Everybody
They
likes
hate,
fried chicken and watermelon.
yeah, like they hate food. And like, what? Like, what exactly? Oh, because the slaves were made to pick it. It was like, yeah, okay, but you ain't slaves anymore. Now you can buy it off for guys who are working for minimum wage, and they hate their job. So you ain't exactly the slaves anymore. Doesn't that make the white guys your slaves? It's a win-win.
I suppose.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, god damn it!
Did you die?
Submit didn't hit. How did submit not hit? I hit him and it didn't work, so.
Aww. The original Roof Korean has passed away. Away. Fuck, I didn't
Oh.
mean to do that intentionally. You know what that is, right?
No.
Roof Koreans back in the
Yeah, one of the
day, I
people
believe it
one of
was
the people who defended the businesses during the LA
a lot
riots.
of, I think it was
Ah.
80s. I think it was the 80s or 90s.
90s.
90s, yeah.
Early
So
90s.
early 90s. So this is the time when a lot of Koreans were
Rodney
moving
King
into the
riots,
US.
yeah.
Yeah, and when the riots were starting, a lot of Korean owned shops were getting broken into, robbed, and the like. So what happened was one of them decided they had enough. So because I think he owned a gun shop, he decided
I
to
think so.
arm him. Was that?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so like what happened was he decided to arm himself, go on the roof of his shop, and whoever came by and tried to rob his shop or any shop nearby, he would shoot them as a warning shot or just outright shoot them. And so that because of that, news spread around, and other Koreans decided to go on the roof of their shops and defend their places of business.
Interesting.
Hence the name Roof Koreans.
Hmm.
And the OG died. The one who started it all. The original badass.
Oh, that's a shame. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Too bad we don't have any more Roof Koreans now. We need some nowadays. Hey, you know what? Move some Koreans to France. They definitely need them.
Haha.
I play that, but it's one of those fucking clips. Yeah, added music that I can't fucking play. Oh, this is controversial.
Here
This
we
is not
go.
controversial at all. I'm not gonna.
Boing, boing.
Yeah, this is. I think you mentioned this early. I think you mentioned this at some point where there was a movie that was about child trafficking, and people are
Yeah,
saying
that
it's
worked.
bad.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Hollywood is confused just as much as we are.
I got another bingo.
Wasn't Goonies a victim of that kind of thing?
Wasn't who now?
The
Wasn't
Goonies.
Malcolm the Goonies of that kind of thing?
I don't remember.
Corey Haim.
Oh yeah, Corey Haim, yeah.
Oh dear. What possessed me to do that?
Oh, okay. That's an interesting way of putting it. Rolling Stone says
Come on.
Sound of Freedom is a superhero movie for dads with brainworms. The QAnon teen
Yeah,
thriller
that's an
about child
interesting way to
trafficking is
put it.
designed to appeal to the conscience of a conspiracy-addled boomer. Aren't you the boomers for writing shit like this? Fucking Rolling Stone?
Well, they are Rolling Stone magazine, so...
Yeah.
They're also, ironically, they're also the people who pushed the fake Duke Lacrosse case.
Yeah, why don't you stick to talking about
So-
music that really isn't music, Rolling Stone? Fuck off. That's brainworms? What I'm reading is brainworms.
Have you
You're
ever
giving me
seen their
brainworms.
top guitarists list?
Oh, please tell me what they are.
Well, their top 100 guitarists list makes no sense.
Half of them are playing bass, right?
Well, no, James Hetfield is down in like the 90s, and then the guy, Tom Morello from Rage Against the Machine, is like 50 spots above him.
No one from. When was this list?
This is a while ago, but it's still like it's still on their fucking website.
No one from Dragon Force. No one from Kiss. No one from.
No, nobody from Kiss.
Wow.
Nobody from Dragon Force. Nope. Herman Lee isn't on the list. Yngwie Malmsteen isn't on the list.
That's a
Santana?
shame.
Axel Rudy. I don't know if Santana's on the list. Santana better be on the fucking
Why
list. Axel Rudy Pell isn't on the list. Fucking and John Senawa isn't on the list either.
What about John Cena? What about Santana though? I didn't hear you say that. I got cut off.
I have no idea if Carlos Santana's on the list or not.
Fucking Christ.
I'd hope Dave Mustaine would be on the list, but shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't put him on there. I can't
Anyone?
remember. I gotta go back and look at that again, because I don't think they had Richie Sambora on there either.
What about from the Ramones?
You know what? That's a good thing. That's a good question. And I remember they ranked Kurt Cobain way too low too.
Oof, that's if the suicide wasn't suicide enough.
Of the people you don't want to rank low on a list like that, had Kurt Cobain. Brian May wasn't even in the top 10, I don't think. Jimi Hendrix was number 1, and obviously that makes sense. The man basically invented the way we play guitar today. Hey, but shit.
And now this Koopa is asking me to go help them.
But Freddie Mercury wasn't on their top 10 vocalists either.
Really? Freddie Mercury was not in the top 10?
No.
What fucking Freddie Mercury, how do you even not put him in the top 10? They know. They must be those guys must be in special ed.
ZP Theart wasn't even on the list.
You know what? I'm not gonna say that because even special ed guys are smarter than that.
Yeah. Oh dear, this Koopa had a girlfriend.
These are the kind of guys who would ask for a can opener when they finally get their can of Coke. These are the kind of guys who would ask for a corkscrew after they get a bottle of Sprite.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots. Oh, Freddie Mercury's not in our top 10. Why?
Why indeed? So now we have our Koopa of the party. I don't know why I almost said Goomba.
Take your possession back. I don't want it anymore. Thank you.
Imagine if Alex, imagine if your version of Ansem just to troll you started talking in the text to speech voice used in the Just a Pancake videos. Just imagine that.
Is that the same voice that the Emperor uses in What If the Emperor Had a Text to Speech
I
Device?
think.
You are just mad. Stop being mad.
One thing I did mention the stylish mechanic in this game, right? Basically, if you
God damn it.
if you time I'm pressing the A button right, you can kind of do a stylish bit to get more appeal from the audience. You need appeal from the audience, so that way, you can that way you can get more star points easily. And I got another level up. Woo!
No.
Which, by the way, in case you're curious, no, I do not have any plans to go to max level in this game. Because the level cap is way too high. For context, Gizmo, this game actually goes up to 99 for the level cap.
I know this. It's Kingdom Hearts.
It's not Kingdom Hearts. It's Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
I know this. It's Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, trademark.
You sure it's worthy of a trademark?
I
Who am
know
I
this.
kidding?
It's Paper Mario: The
Oh, who am
Thousand
I
Year
kidding?
Door.
Yeah. Oh, who am I kidding? Yeah, it does deserve a trademark. What am I saying?
Mhm. I just noticed that there's no. That's I already said that.
Okay, you take the moon and you take the sun, you take everything that seems like fun.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
This puzzle is easy.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
There we go. And we get a warp pipe. You know, Alex, if Kingdom Hearts 1 is really frustrating you, you can just, not play the game anymore.
No, I'm gonna at least try.
I mean, you've been trying for the past few streams.
Yeah, but I'm gonna beat it. The only game I haven't beaten is Dark Souls, and I mean to go back to that eventually.
And now we're at Hooktail Castle. Alex, you might want to check the main channel in case any music from my game causes us to get acclaimed.
Yeah, I will.
Seriously, Nintendo, this is one of your better RPGs, and you're telling me that that the music is copyrighted.
Well, that's why we turn the volume down and talk over top of it.
They can fuck themselves. It's not like they're gonna release any kind of album digitally or physically anyway.
I think there actually is a soundtrack for Thousand Year Door.
Right? And how long would it take you to actually look for a copy?
Hmm.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Now I'm actually deliberating this.
No! I already fucking hit you.
You should be dead, Mr. Ensum, the Seeker of Darkness. Luckily, I can just do this. Ah, come on. Like once you get the timing down for the super guard, it's borderline busted. And dead. And boom shakalaka. I still find it funny how the thing that gets the most traction is was our death bow reaction stuff.
Yeah.
And dead. Ooh, power bounce. Well, you know what? I'm probably just gonna go save and be done because it's getting late. Alrighty. So next time on Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, we will be continuing on Hooktails Castle. Hope to see you then.
Bubba.
And Alex, hopefully, it will be able to beat Kingdom Hearts. So, toodles. And I'm done.
Yes!
What just happened? What just happened?
I think you cheered after.
I beat him.
Yeah, there you go.
Now you're on the final phase of the boss fight.
Woo! Okay, we're gonna get through this.
Oh boy, he sounds pumped.
Are any of us open on Tuesdays?
Mm,
Not me.
I mean, I'm trying to see if I could get Alex open for Wednesdays to do some writing, because that's usually a good day for us.
I still want to include Ace in something. He says that he's open on Thursdays. Because I thought we could just like, because I got a bunch of Telltale games on Steam. I thought we could do a thing where it's like we debate on what choice to. We could debate on like what to do and what to say and what to that kind of thing.
Right.
Something like that. I thought would have been fun. And Asa does like MMOs, so I don't know how many of us do.
I don't play them.
Yeah, I haven't played one in a long time. Okay.
Ow! There's a bunch I could suggest that are outright free, fan servers and stuff like that.
Okay, so Alex, the key to this boss,
Andy,
you gotta whack him until he retreats, and then you gotta go rescue Donald and Goofy. Yeah, after beating up a part of the structure that he has placed himself upon. I feel like that part of the boss fight is literally just a Toho-vania boss. Like, you know what I mean, right?
kinda.
Bullet hell.
Yeah.
Gizmo, you're familiar with bullet hell, right?
Yes. Like I was trying to say before, though, I don't know.
This is World of Chaos?
Yes.
Like I was trying to say before, though, I don't. we could do MMOs, but again, I don't know for how many of us exactly are into playing MMOs on like a weekly basis, especially on
I
a
had to
weekly.
tell someone posted the comic of when Jeff Johns was doing his run of comics, and it's the part where Tim is being forcibly seduced by Rose Wilson, aka Ravager, and someone I follow on Twitter is like, Tim, this is a woman and trying to seduce a underage age teen because Tim is 16 by that point in the comics, and I'm like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because remember whom Slate it had pretty much seduced by that point. Oof. Where does it leave you? Okay, good. But okay, good. It has a checkpoint.
Yep.
I was deathly afraid of seeing.
Yeah, this went from 0 to Japanese pretty quick.
Japanese? What?
Look at it.
I've seen it. I played the game. You forgot that I streamed it?
No, I'm just saying. And I was like, you know what I want, Ansem? I want you to retreat back into whatever the fuck that thing is behind you. So I can get my friends back and summon my little heal fairy.
Okay, so Alex, you would need to deplete the guy's health, so he could so he will end up retreating.
By how much? Ow!
Literally, the whole gauge.
All of it. I'm just gonna go now. I'm gonna hope that my power. What's next week?
Pokemon for me.
Oh fuck it! I'm gonna do this again next week.
Okay, I see
I'm
you're
gonna hope
that
my power
determined.
doesn't go out. I'm gonna hope that my power doesn't go out before then. Because then I'll have to restart all this shit again.
Why? What's going on?
Because I'm gonna put my PS4 into sleep mode and hope that it saves my progress.
All right, so we're done for the night.
Yeah, we're done for the night. See you guys next week. Bye.
Bye.